else see that bullet land through the bowl? Stop. Or at like a fucking tourist trap thing. You can't walk with the flow. You want to stop. Get out of the fucking way. Not the freak. No.
Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you.
Hey, all. How you doing?
Here comes trouble.
Well, hope everyone's weekend's been good. What up, Infernal? Hey, Sharp. Benny, what's cracking? That is a pretty cool little emote. Hey, look, I have spent a lot of the weekend very unhealthy, and seem to continue being so. So, yeah. Hey, Kale, what up, man? That's why everyone's getting the Nork tuber tonight. Yeah, how's everyone else doing? Hope everyone else's weekend's been good. Oh. Bing and Stink have been doing pretty well lately, actually. So. Now, I've made some adjustments to everything. So here's hoping that this is the last like PLE that's a bit weird. Because everything should fall into place pretty quickly after this. I did also start the wiki as well. So, you know, we've been trying to adjust. What adjustments? There were some characters that were in the wrong divisions, because the AI had shuffled them in there. The link is in the Discord, in the Creator Wrestler thing. Then go and grab it. Where are we? There we go. Fuck, wrong window. Fuck, wrong window. That window. Obviously, it's pretty bare because it only just got started, kind of this week. Or, you know, this week and a little bit last week. But yeah, just gonna add to it over time whenever I get a chance. Ugh. Yes, it is very bare bones at the moment. Yeah, it's very bare, Daddy. Yeah, sorted out some ring stuff.
The WWE Tag Team division is more competitive than ever. As these two teams get into it, I can almost guarantee this match will be one to remember. The standards for tag team action just keep getting higher and higher around here. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Had a look at some of the upcoming stuff and realised that some of it might get filled out with, you know, actual wrestlers because there wasn't enough women wrestlers, so I made some more joke characters there. Hey, Imperial. And we'll give it a shot. We'll definitely give it a shot. Grab those dicks. Hey, Caden, what up, buddy?
Each other's sentences, they finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there.
Ooh, okay, they decided to pull another tag team move while they could. You heard a lot. What have you done, Imperial? What have you done that's hurt?
He's determined to keep this matchup going. His tag team is just tremendous, working together, double teams.
Oh, that's right. You did put a thing in the Discord of your new tattoo that you got.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there. It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
What are you doing, Cheese? Oh, okay. Actually, no, that was all right. Your chest, yeah. Hey, Zakara, what up, buddy? What is up, y'all?
Oh, man. Right to the midsection. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Lifting their opponent back to their feet and up. Oh my! Discus punch.
First one to blow. Yeah, that would have run. That would have run.
Just broken something. He's looking a little worn down now.
You wake up this morning. Yeah, guess me. I'm on PC, Caden. No, I'm on PC. It's like, oh, it shouldn't be. It should still be there. I mean, I'm not turning the camera on, but I reckon it should have still been there. I basically turned off anything that was going to be a pain in the ass while my throat hurts and I'm having trouble breathing. So that one should have still been on there.
Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there. And this attack has him looking powerless. Yeah, he is.
Oh no, there it is. No, I must have turned that off in my spree. No, it's back on now. Yep, there you go. Oh, alright, I'll do that now. Yeah, thanks to that Zakara. I don't know how much it's going to help at the moment. Been a lot of not fun. Look out, I'm not on a console, Caden, I'm on PC. Running the Steam version.
Being set up in the corner for something. Tag made. Oh, and a kick right to the midsection. That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Ooh. That is kind of hilarious that Cheese would be dropping the penalty kick. You officially... Yeah, no, I have been trying to, just drink water. Hello, child. What do you want? What have he done? Yeah, I know, but then you've rubbed your grubby hands all over it and now it's slippery. So, give me a minute, child.
Uses the edge of the knee, and he just has to be in indescribable pain. Or he surely doesn't have much left in him. It's like one of the Walking Dead here.
There. Take that. Yeah.
This might be it.
I'm useful sometimes.
And now the tag.
God, I made Cheese's shoes intensely white. Just intensely white.
Got out of there at the perfect time. He's able to counter that.
Hey. Alright, got some counters.
Placing him in the corner.
They're tag teaming well tonight. So that's a change. To be fair, I think both teams have been pretty well, so. Bink has been stuck in there and eating it though. Oh, that might be the end. Yeah. Second time during one tag session, so Stink didn't realise that he needed to help. Posture check. I mean, I'll check it as much as I can. How you doing, Creeper?
Making their case for one of the best teams around with that win. They say when you know, and I know there's no tag team on the roster that can touch these two guys.
No Imperial versus Monica. Of course, she'll have the gaggle with her. Oh no. See, here I was thinking that maybe it had crashed on me again. Not quite. Kept going eventually. Yes, Creeper, that is.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it. And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on the 4th of July, you came to the right place because this match will be nothing short of explosive. Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on.
Man, it's been like, what, 2 or 3 patches? I think 2 updates with ATI for my graphics card, and whatever that issue is with the lighting effect being like that, it sure still is just there. So no, you gotta get the games that you're trying to save a bit of money and get for new PC, so I don't think you'll be able to get one by the end of this year. I mean, yeah, man, like that's fair. New PC is a big thing. I definitely understand it. Especially with the price hikes and everything on everything going how they are. But yeah, I'm kind of lucky that I did a lot of my upgrades last year and the year before were my big upgrading periods.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us. Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job. Byron's job.
Switch 2 in general is going to be expensive, yeah. Like, I haven't seen local pricing for down here. I don't know if we've had it announced, like what it looks like for us, but yeah, it's a bit nuts.
I believe she's coming to this match with the exact attitude needed for the challenge. But she will be
I gotta be real. Don't get me wrong, I'm not like anti Nintendo or anything. Like, I'm not negative there. But realistically, I don't do a lot with my Switch other than play, you know, Pokemon. Really, that's actually kind of it. Like, I get the big Pokemon game. So I don't know. I just don't think it's really worth me shelling that out. Just for that one game. Don't get me wrong, there's a couple other games I've played on it. You know, when they come up cheap, but you know, not like games actually come up cheap ever on the Nintendo store. Like, the Nintendo store price-wise is pretty bullshit. Especially with first-party games. So yeah, no, I don't know. I don't think the Switch 2's gonna be for me. With the way it's looking, price-wise and everything. Holy shit, Imperial took that real quick. That was very quick, okay. It's mostly Zelda though. Yeah, no, they rarely have sales on first party, and even when they do, it's usually a pretty minimal percentage. So in Australia, any first party Nintendo title will generally be $100 from memory. So it's just not, I don't know, as far as like cost to playtime wise, for me it's just not feasible. I just don't get the playtime out of it that I'd want for that kind of money. Like, I think the cheapest I've ever seen a first party title. Not that I look. I to be completely honest with you, I don't really look very often because, like I said, I'm not a big Nintendo guy. is like $80. I think this is the cheapest I've seen a first party game go for. Oh no, sorry, 65. I mean, obviously that's Australian, so it's very different to, you know, where everyone else is. But it just kind of, I don't know, doesn't give me any faith that they're gonna try and be, you know, try and be a cost-effective market, if that makes sense. Then you get a UHD Blu-ray player. I will admit that I haven't really looked at much of them because I think I don't know. I'd be interested to see what it would be like to make more of a return to physical media now. I think everywhere's so, if you look like retail wise anyway, everywhere's like so geared towards just going where you'll stream it. So I think it'd be interesting to see like physical media make some kind of a return, because I did rather physical media. It's one of the things where like, yeah, oh, I want this thing, and you go, oh, what's the it was on this streaming service, right? I was like, oh, they took it off. It's like, oh no, it's all gone wrong. But like, I can still use the DVD that I got in 1998, you know? so I will admit I do like physical media. Don't even want to know what the price of Switch 2 is going to be in America. Well, they put it up, and then 2 days later, they basically said, actually, nah, we don't want anyone to pre-order it because we don't know what the price is going to end up being for America. So that's fucking scary. That is fucking scary.
And here's a woman on a mission. She has the singular goal of being the most dominant superstar in the women's division. And here it is.
You look on the movie section in store. The movies are like €9 to me. Yeah, I haven't even seen. Like, we don't even have a movie section in most of our stores down here now. Well, not that I've seen anyway. I will admit I don't exactly regularly venture out into public to look at anything too much.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Oh! Was that a signature? Was that a... What the fuck was that? Most of the bigger ones is like one shelf. Yeah, okay. Or a small area. I don't know. I might have to look. Next time I'm near it. Because I know... I'm just trying to think of like department stores and stuff that I've been to recently. And I know that Kmart, which to be honest is the one I more regularly stop at, doesn't have anything. Like they've just straight up not got anything. And I don't know. I actually don't think I've been in a different one for a long time. So.
Yeah, and her offense is seemingly ineffective here. Oh yeah, she's saying I still have plenty left in the tank.
Oh.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. This is going to be nasty kick right to the gut.
I'm just waiting until that ad's done so that I know everyone's back.
Gets to the rope and the ref stops the count. Isolating their opponent's arm and
You grab the rope, so I'll stomp on your arm. That's brilliant. That's a party thing to do.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
Hey, we're back. We're back from the Addingtons. But yeah, Creeper, I don't remember the last time I went in somewhere and there was one. Maybe I'll take a proper look next time. I'll actually go in with the purpose of taking a look sometime and see what I can see. How's everyone though? Oh, Benny, how are you doing, bud? I'm very unhealthy, so I'm, you know, I'm just kind of chilling and kind of just, you know, wishing that death would take me instead of it sitting here quietly waiting. I am going to chuck out there that Party Rock has been just fucking railing this whole match, so, you know. Most electronics places, yeah, most electronics places down here don't. There are, I think I've been into them more often than I've been into department stores recently, and I know they don't have any. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chrissy. That was not the way to go with that one. You missed the days when $5 footlongs from Subway were actually $5. And I don't... Yeah, we never got that. We got Subway quite late compared to everyone, from what I gather. So Australia... Well, I mean, I guess Taz, like, you know, the state that I'm in. We didn't get any of that shenanigan. Although Christy wins this back, this is, what the fuck? Alright, that is very possibly the biggest, that is the biggest comeback we've seen in 2K25. That is fucking crazy. Mr. Days on Happy Meals are $2. See, I remember that, Benny. I do remember that from when I was a kid. I do remember Happy Meals being $2. Party didn't rock hard enough. Party rocked pretty hard for a long time. But then, yeah, no, Christy just swung it back around so fast. That was nutty. I was kind of feeling bad. I just assumed that Party had it in the bag the whole time. Imagine putting tariffs on an island with just penguins. I mean, couldn't be me, but you know, it is a pretty specific place to chuck a tariff on. I guess, man, I actually I jumped into Path of Exile 2 last night with Tuppence and cheese, with Tuppence and cheese actually, and I was in there for maybe like 10 minutes at most, because I had to make a new character, and I went through the little starting bit in Path of Exile 2, and I get into the main bit where I can hear the world chat, and the first thing I see someone write is tariffs in all caps. So yeah, I think everywhere's kind of making fun of them or being worried about them. Just depends on where you're from. Actually, let's go with... I don't think anyone else that's been on... I don't think anyone else that's been on so far yet's been a streamer, but I'll try and remember to shout streamers as I see them.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive. Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
Random fingering. Flinging. flinging.
I remember that. I was there for that.
I
Reread
read.
that ring of flinging.
Oops.
She misread the words ring of flinging, Infernal. Hey, Doc, how you doing? You're just in time, actually. You are just in time. What used to be 5 out of 10, that like it's the deal, and that's more expensive than it used to be, much like what? Yeah, pretty much. And that's pretty much any industry, I think, Zakara. Most places are trying to tell you that you're definitely getting value, even though you're paying more and receiving the same or worse product. You're alive, not feeling super alive? Yeah, I get that. You're in time for you're in time for your because this is the Money in the Bank event, and you're in time for your title defense. I dare say it. Spooky Brandy coming in has had maybe 1 or 2 no, I think it's just 1 match previously. So I think I do feel like Duck's probably going to have this as a bit of a walkover. Because if there's anything that we've found, it is tenure within the universe does tend to come into play. Heard your theme already, Grant. No, nearly. No, nearly, Benny. That'll be. I do think you have a rematch against Sir Farewell in a bit, because you are. I think you are defending your belt because Sir Farewell's having a run back.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this
Duck's been having, yeah, no, Duck has been having a pretty solid run. I think last week she just railed, I think, 3 times in a row, so it's been pretty nutty. Now there is, for some reason, only 1 Money in the Bank ladder match, I think. And I think that's because the divisions were a little bit wonky, and I didn't have like enough women set in the roster. But then even after I did fix it, it refused to kind of get itself sorted, so we'll get to that quote unquote next year in the game, just because that way, you know, it'll have time to sort itself out. It'll be fine. Oh, jeez. Man, I had like a weird, like a really weird jaunt today through. Oh, chain. Okay. The chain grappling's going a little bit. Sorry, guys. This is like, I like when the chain grappling kind of gets interesting. So they've already had 2 counters. Whoop. Okay. Drop to a low hold. Did I just say axe kick? I think it just said axe kick. Alright, Duck said no and finished it off. Alright. Yeah, I went on a bit of a journey today with ChatGPT. Well, with AI, like, with a bunch of AI stuff in general. Just kind of seeing if it would generate me a good, kind of almost mascot for Sunday Night Wrestling. And I think I've got one that I'm going to use, but it got a bit weird.
Oh, look at this, the schoolgirl. And the champion avoids
Got a
the
little
2
bit
count.
weird.
Starting to see the
I
change
don't
in the
know. No, right this minute I'm not going to show them on stream because some of them got a little bit touch and go
Oh, she has her right where
for
she
Twitch, but
wants
I might end up chucking them in the Discord or something.
Oh, for the title. She kicks out at 1. She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oh, it's actually like a massive welt on her neck.
What a face buster.
That's,
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
yeah, I would say Discord would be the better one. And that can be maybe tomorrow or the next day when I've got a minute.
She's doing whatever she can to escape, and she does.
Oh, that was just a fucking tummy poke. All right. Oh, that was big actually. I do know Duck has a lot of big slam moves.
Draining all the energy out of the opposition. The look on her face. Swept through and escape. That was pretty. Kick to the body. Looking to apply the pump handle. Hoist it up.
Match of the
Down. Perfect execution by the champion.
Oh, I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, there's Duck. I gotta say, I'm wondering. I kind of, as soon as Duck hit that, I kind of was like, yeah, I think that's it. Because something that's how the ladies like it. The ripcord as a move, the damage is, from what I've heard, crazy. And then the pin, the fact that you can pin after it's filled up that stun bar from like 0 to 100 so quick, it does mean it is fucking insane. But at the same time, Brandy was also giving her a solid run for the first half of that match. Like there was like, yeah, that move made a big difference towards the end. But it was a pretty good fight. That was a pretty good balanced match. So it's not something I'm worried about because as much as Duck's been like consistently winning, she's been consistently winning good matches so far. And that's what we want. We want good matches.
Yeah, Corey, but the fearless and daring behavior we see from this superstar brings the WWE Universe to an entirely new level. And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day. And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match.
Person you hit a limit once you just I mean, hey, that might be it. Like, let's face it, we've been, Duck's been in the Sunday Night Wrestling universe for a couple years now. It's had a bit of time to get used to you.
Quite a reaction. Perhaps the most highly anticipated match of the night.
Yeah. We'll give Mary a shout out because obviously she's a streamer. Whose little tuber thing is a chicken sock puppet. But you aren't allowed to. Apparently, women aren't allowed to wear a giant chicken suit. In the meantime, men are. So that's why she is. She has the chicken hat while she's
Go, Gert. Ah! Stop it.
when she's got a green screen suit on.
In terms of motivation, there's nobody harder on herself.
Women here more often than not even kind of passing out by the time to the stream. If I'm passing out, it's not in the games with friends, but having one of the streams open is to help them hopefully it affiliate. Yeah, no, that's all good, Zakaro. Like I said, trust me, I get it. Like time zones Time zones are frustrating. Time zones are a whole thing. Trust me, it's like how when the other day I did an Undertale stream while I was feeling incredibly under the weather. And trust me, there was a few points where I was just like, damn it, fucking, this isn't the right time for me to catch Infernal, and I know Infernal's one of the people that wanted me to play Undertale. It makes no sense. You are correct, Infernal. Trust me, Infernal, some of the division between what the men and women are allowed to wear out of the catalogue is fucking silly sometimes. And let's be real, in a game where they're letting you do intergender matches, you would think they would start letting you have intergender clothing. But they have not. And it does get very frustrating to me when I'm trying to make a wrestler for someone, or I've got an idea for a wrestler, and oh, Salem missed. Oh, then Mary missed. Everyone's missing. Yeah, it's one of those things where it gets really frustrating, especially if you're like, oh, I've seen that. And then you go, shit, it's not there. Why isn't it there? And then you go looking through the entire catalogue for that item, only to realise that it's just only there for the other gender. I missed it. To be fair, Infernal, you probably could have helped me, because I may have killed someone. There was apparently a very big no-no. I haven't really killed anything, because, like, I've been treating it like it's a puzzle game. Except for one character. Apparently that one character made Tuppin's heart sink. I am going to kill a child if they continue screaming through that open door. 3:37, so I'm just gonna... 3:37 AM viewers are right about now. Time zones are pretty crazy, can't always keep track of it. Oh yeah, no, it's the same, man. Like, there's people I want to, like, make sure I watch, and there's you know, there's a lot of people that I wish I could spend more time watching, but I just don't get the chance to. It's very unfortunate, very frustrating. Was going well. I'm in trouble then, Infernal. Well, I'm in trouble because I kept trying to avoid it for like ages. I was just like, no. And I sat there, I was like, what the fuck? It's like trying to give me like hints about what to do, and I was like, well, fuck it. I guess there's no other way than to just do this. Because I just could not get anything to work. Even you knew about Goat Mum. No, I'm like well out of the loop. But then like I did, what was it, the fight with the, who's the knight fish chick? The fish knight chick. I did that fight and I was like, well, I've avoided killing everyone else. And you know, in the meantime, she's like yelling at me like, you know, I can't believe you killed all my friends. And I'm like, I haven't killed all your friends. I killed one person at the start of this fucking game. I can't believe you killed all my friends. It was a real weird interaction. Sure. But yeah, like I knew that I'd heard about like there being hard limits on things within the game, and like, you know, different endings and all that kind of stuff. And I guess it's like, yeah, like I think it's a bit more arbitrary than I thought. I think in my head it was going to be a lot more, what's the word, malleable, I guess. But with it now, it's like, okay, you've killed one person, so therefore, like, the rest of the game, we will treat you like you are continually killing everyone. So yeah, I don't know. Hey, that was, like I said, I went through, I tried to, I'm sure the VOD's still there. I spent some time trying to do other things.
They are ready for battle. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our Tag Team Championship match. And this is the one I've been waiting for all day, Cole. What these two do inside that ring never ceases to amaze me.
But yeah, just got to the point where I was just like, I don't know what else to do because the game isn't letting me win by doing this. So I'll just go the other way then. Because that was the only thing that was having any kind of result.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place because this match will be nothing short of explosive. Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Come on, who am I kidding? Of course you did. Look who it is.
Oh, jeez.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line.
Oh shit, I forgot these two had the belt.
Remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
But yes, my apparent Undertale fuck up is out there for all to see in my Twitch VODs right now.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July. And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive. Who writes your stuff?
Also, I'm going to put it out there. I feel like Undertale would be very easy to just do a quote-unquote genocide run in. Like, because you, like, if you don't kill anything, you don't get any XP. So you don't level up. So you don't get, like, more health and things like that. Whereas if you do start killing things, it starts giving you a real advantage. And I'm just like, you still pay just over money. Yeah, so I don't know. Just, it's an odd game. I might have to go through it more than once. What, Luna? Yeah, go out and close my door. That would be handy. Then maybe I won't hear you constantly screaming. Oh, Sakara.
Something special about a no-frills match for a tag team championship. I'm right with you, Corey. No frills, no razzle-dazzle. Just two teams, two ropes, and two titles. I said nothing about razzle-dazzle. Flying shoulder block. Champion's in trouble. The numbers game shows no mercy to anyone.
Oh, missed connection.
To pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that. High drop kick. Right on the money. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oof. I love how some of the commentary things are like
Getting set up in the
on the
corner
wrong
now.
ticks and tags. Considering he just said right on the lower back when she elbowed her in the stomach.
Kicks to the jaw.
It would have hit her in the lower back had she been rolled over like she was a second before.
Hooking their opponent's legs into the surfboard position.
Double stomp to the legs. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Now shoulders down. Here we go.
You know,
Rolling elbow.
Flambeau and Hinchelina, I think they've already defended it from these guys once.
Using a handful of hair to deliver the snapmare. And this is even worse. My goodness.
That being said, we know they can do it. But we haven't really seen them do much outside of that, so.
Anybody's fight.
Placing her in the corner. Oh, right to the body.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly.
Also, I'm gonna, I don't know, I feel like I need to go and do some editing with the amount of I jump off ropes constantly
Kick from the middle rope.
that these guys have.
The challenger enduring the punishment. Oh. Things feel personal now as the champion is just tearing away at the tendons and ligaments in the shoulder.
Put down.
Actually, I did see Onyx streaming today. I might have to add her into the roster again, because the only reason I hadn't added her back to the roster was because I hadn't seen her for a very long time. I wasn't sure how she'd be about it. I'm not sure if she was arguing with the crowd or the managers then.
Tope Atomico finds the mark. Quick attacks like that could mean trouble for the champion if they want to leave here with the...
Oh, yeah, Angelina said no. Makes a lot of sense.
Arm wringer applied, and look out! The champion hammered away at. You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Unbelievable athleticism. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Oh, that was a quick tag out, actually. Always surprised when the PC does that, because they usually want to sit around as much as they can. Have someone in there for usually at least a little while, but... Oh.
Step up Enziguri. And a tag's made.
Yeah, Flambeau needs to stop dancing. She really wants to show off. And I get it, but, like... She really needs to stop it and actually just focus on, you know,
Nice go behind.
dealing with everyone.
And no, it looks like that might have busted her open.
Oh shit, it did. That is a face of blood.
And the top swanton bomb. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Yeah, it might have been, but yeah, I know that Sayori was going to come in and save that one.
Oh man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. The situation gets worse for her with every attack.
Well, now she has to reevaluate her whole strategy. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Oh.
Vicious kicks to the jaw.
Oh, a
That was very solid. See, to be fair, these DDLC characters I did not make. They were I saw them about and I grabbed them. And so I'm not 100% sure of the moves they have, but they are all very mean.
And this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent. Boom.
And Monica out there after already having a fight tonight. Or having a match, sorry.
She tags her partner into the action. Caught with the elbow.
Oh.
The champ goes for the cover. Kick out of the title fight continues.
Oh, I was going to say, if that was all it took, then they didn't want it to start with.
Oh, definitely hurts. Taking a moment to fire up this crowd and herself. Tag, she got there. It just got as bad as it could for the champ. And right into the cover. Might end this.
Oh, okay. No, Henchelina knew she was going to have to help eventually. I was kind of waiting for her to come in, but yeah, she took her time.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. I am stunned by what we've seen from these women so far. These competitors are redefining digging deep and giving your all.
You know what we haven't seen a lot of, actually? We haven't seen a lot of those promos come up. And I mean, you know, people have been in rivalries. They haven't been skimping out on them, but yeah, just no one's really been walking out and talking shit like I thought they would be. That was a horrendous miss.
It's about time. Oh, vicious running knee lift. And she's tilting this fight in her favor. She continues to propel herself forward. Set hard into the corner.
Oh,
Here we go.
okay.
Championship. And only gets a 1 count. Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out. Ouch. Using the elbow as a weapon. Looking stunned here, guys. Lighten up the chest and now straight to the knee.
Yeah, okay, that went horrendously wrong for Henchelina. Like, horrendously wrong. That was some momentum used in the other direction.
You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles. The WWE
That was a good counter, but then yeah, she ran directly into some pain.
elbow puts an end to that. Lands an elbow. Like a rabid animal attacking their opponent. And pure cheapness we just saw with that attack. Their opponent in cover. We're going to shut this down. And the champ can't keep the shoulders down. You got to question.
Go on, Henchelina. You know you got to drop something heavier than that.
Continue through the agony. It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of tag. Sent out to the center of the ring.
Oh,
Super kick. Champ close to ending it here. Cover making the save. Still alive here. Sent into the corner.
that stretch from Zakara. You guys can't. Oh, you guys can't see it, but that's never fun. Oh, jeez. I almost wish I had like a stretch thing for my little emote there.
There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match. It's been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet. Oh, clothesline. Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes.
Certainly stretches his neck. Damn straight it does. It's because Tuppence wanted it to be lifelike. He wanted it to look as close. He wanted it to look as close as it does to me when I'm talking in real life. So when he made it, he made sure to catch that nice little glimmer. Oh! Alright, well, there you go. DDLC's got the tag belts now. There we go. That's crazy, actually. I mean, I figured they were going to keep running at it till they got it, but they got it, though.
It is a beautiful thing to witness, gentlemen.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, this is... Alright, this is just Neville and Farewell. Sorry, I thought Farewell was doing a run back for his belt, but yeah, Neville and Farewell mad at each other.
And here he comes.
Neville with the most Neville jacket of them all. Hang on. We're doing ads starting in about 55 seconds, guys, so just be wary of that one.
You can bet it will be memorable.
So wait, H-O-L-R-U this fine evening? Isn't the weather just
Allow me to say thank
be
you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
No, I didn't mean to talk to you again.
Good on you, Neville. Good on you, Neville. That was an old clip, actually.
Very good job. That's Byron's job.
No, that was back when I think he was only playing a lot of retro games.
Here we go, guys.
Okay. Let's see what comes up with if we do a little farewell shout out there.
You'll never hear a single negative thing backstage about this superstar.
Well, that is what happens when you treat your fellow superstars with respect. They respect you right back.
There are no awards for congeniality here in WWE. That respect means nothing if you lose. And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match.
Should just go. Well, this is like, I think this is Sir Farewell and Neville having a match. I don't know. I think they're mad at each other, Benny. So, yeah, you might not be due for one for a little bit.
I'm confused. Hold on.
Some have called this superstar a bit too intimate. He's doing it.
Oh, man, that's an old Farewell. Wow, Neville.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt. Not yet.
Your ring dialogue was broken up later by the it's certainly go a lot deeper, if not creepier. Yeah, I think I feel like Neville wasn't quite ready for the constant words.
Trying to fight it. Anything to not give.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold. Totally helpless at the moment.
Oh, dude.
Press slam. Forearm after forearm. Vicious vicious attack.
Damn, okay. Sir Farewell's a mean one.
Nothing but blind rage. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
These two going strike for strike, it seems. Oh, man. Two
Oof.
Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Ooh.
Looks like a
Oof.
hockey fight's just broken out.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Oh, Neville. All right, Neville's getting mean too.
The rope he goes. If this lands, it's over.
Whoop.
One of the most impressive moves
I don't know about you guys. I think Neville could do that. I definitely think Neville could do that.
So precise.
Springboard.
Springboard swanton. Looking for the victory. 2. And he fights it off. There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Uh-oh. It's go. We're going to see it. What a back of the net.
Fuck, that might be the end. Neville might have just run through Sir Farewell. Yeah?
Do you guys think that this will
What?
finally end this rivalry? This big victory here?
What's going on? Neville doesn't exist.
So, two proud competitors gave it their all, but a loser.
We can make assumptions
I don't think this
based on the audio, but
near finished.
I have no idea what's going on there. Okay, so they're gonna probably stay mad at each other. All right. So this is a weird one. So everyone else here makes sense, except for Norks. I don't know why Norks is here, but he is here. This is one of those invisibility.
All right. I love this guy.
Also, I guess, yeah, like Speedy's not here either. But yeah, what was I gonna say? This is one of the things that like got weird with some of the divisions and stuff. For some reason, Norks had like ended up in just the normal men's division instead of the tag one and all this other shit. So it is as far as I know all fixed, and you know, should all be, you know, falling in and settling in, you know, after the next event. But for now, on this event, we just had to get through this. But this is, of course, Money in the Bank. Whoever gets this gets a briefcase. They can then proceed to cash it in and try to punch on with the owner of the Saturday Night Wrestling Champ belt whenever they want.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive. Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
We are about to see something good.
Alright, who else is here? Oh yeah, it's Donna. Makes sense for Donna to be there. He's been pretty up there with his matches lately. Also, I still need to fix up his beard and his hair.
Highly anticipated match. And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us. Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job. That's Byron's job.
here comes one of my favorites.
I do like the transition for Money in the Bank. The transition is nice. Adobo, I did actually catch him a bit earlier today playing some Repo. Repo looks like a good time.
Approaches their matches with dignity and honest respect for their opponent.
Oh, too bad this isn't a friendliness competition. It's a fight, and I don't think that attitude's going to do him any favors in there.
See, I mean, he's Canadian. He's just happy to be there.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us. Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match.
Yeah, they keep repeating that line.
Very good job. That's Byron's job.
Okay. Who is this? Oh. Norks, who shouldn't even be there. Fuck. Yeah, Norks isn't even supposed to be there. He's too busy with his He's too busy with his tag belt, I think, to even worry about being here.
Gentlemen, this has all the makings of an all-time classic match, and I fully expect it to deliver on that promise.
Also, just by the way, did the face capture photo with Norks and with Tuppence actually, and Tuppence did legs as well this week. So the faces on Norks, Tuppence, and legs have all changed a little bit. Oh shit! I should do. Hang on. I realised that. Nope. Ovo. Big Mac. Cool. Typos are awesome.
This is a serious contender for any title. They need to loosen up, have a little fun, heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
Man, there wasn't. Did I miss a streamer in there? I don't think I missed a streamer in there. No, I don't think Speedy Ross has been streaming, so that's all good. I think Adobo was the only one that I missed.
Shifting gears now. I like to take this opportunity to wish
I was playing GTA 5.
July.
That certainly was a way to kill yourself, Adobo. Good job. Goodest of jobs. Right, I don't see. I'm going to be real and say I don't know what way this is going to end up going because there's going to be 8 motherfuckers here. So, oh shit, and it's Humblor. You know what I almost wish? I almost wish I had the skill and the time to make a Humblor VTuber and then start another channel with him where he's just a piece of shit. I really wish I had the time and the resources to do that because I just feel like Humblor would be that kind of guy, you know? Like, I just feel like Humblor would be the kind of guy that's out there just railing on everyone. Just abusing everyone as much as he can. Also, I'm gonna warn you guys too, there might be a few more Tekken streams from me soon, because the Season 2 patch is hitting. It's interesting, to say the least. I want to jump into Ranked and see where I want to jump into Ranked and see where I land. Dr. Disrespect minus the grooming minors. That is a pretty good analogy, Kale, I think. I do feel like Humblor would be very, very much a nasty boy. Hopefully not that nasty. But yeah, you are probably bang on with that, Kale. God, I do though. I just want a Humblor VTuber to be able to just be a piece of shit. Because I mean, it's Humblor, right? It's just he's a nightmare human being. I mean, he's barely human at this point. Humblor I'm starting to think has transcended being a human. So
take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
yeah.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive. Come on, Cole. You're better.
I don't know, who we got for favorites in this, do you think, Kale?
Who am I kidding?
Because I'm like, Humblor's up there for sure. Humblor's definitely, I think Humblor is the biggest threat, if I'm being real, just because he has always had a tendency to be a dick. Oh, Plague. That's right, Plague Doctor's in there. Jeez. We only see he's like a very, what I want to say, underappreciated, I think. We don't see him a lot. But I do think every time I've made a prediction on a ladder match, I've always been wrong. So Norks, what are you doing out of the ring? You shouldn't be there anyway, Norks. God damn, man.
It's also a career-altering match. We've seen superstars go to insane lengths to procure that contract. Who knows what we'll get tonight? Measured knee drop.
Ugh. Alright, Norks' first interaction with Humblor is him getting a butt to the ball bag twice. Jeez, there's just piles of people here, isn't there?
Absolutely, Michael. The variables are constantly changing.
Okay. I wanted that. That was ridiculous. Alright, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some intense stuff happening in the ring. But between Adobo, Kale, and Latos, not Latos, sorry, Dine on the outside there. Oh, hey! Alright, Humblor decided he was done. God damn! Wow, yeah, Norks shouldn't be trying to mess with Humblor. None of that was ending well for him. Once again, still not. Just stop, Norks, dude. Dude, what the hell? There is everyone has spread out all over the place now. I love that KO just broke up Speedy and Doctor by just running himself in the middle.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
We don't need exit strategies. We need everyone to get in the ring and try to fucking move a ladder around. Tobo's just following Don around with a chair. What the fuck? And then he missed. Oh, he was too Canadian about it. He was being too polite. He wanted him to see it coming. Humblor, he didn't even do that for a reason. He was just being a menace. What is he doing? Sorry, I've started just watching Humblor. He's just being a disaster human.
What's coming next? A back suplex.
Now that was a very
Oof.
questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area.
What are they gonna do?
It's, I mean, it is straight up a ladder match. Like, Latos is expected to do some ridiculous shit.
This looks nasty. And I don't know if he breaks his own submission. Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. Oof.
Alright, what are you doing, Coward? You're going straight for Humblor, or let's hope you do a bit better than everyone else does.
A cheap shot.
Oh, yes.
Look at this. Oh, from the rope.
Oh. It's alright, Speedy. You chuck Norks around. We want Norks kind of. We want Norks non-existent. He shouldn't be here.
Shut down to the floor. Here we go.
Oh, what? Okay, I mean, Plague Doctor knows what's up. Dinah's just chucking shit in the background, not even at anyone. And look at Humblor go. He knows what's at stake. I don't know if Dinah does because Speedy was about to stop him.
Forget it. You can count to 30 after that.
Is Dinah on Humblor's payroll?
Risky play, but could be the only opportunity on the match.
Maybe, is that part of the law here? Is Dinah on Humblor's payroll? Because he sure did just give him quite a hand there.
Hands must be shaking up there, making it difficult to capture glory. Looking to free it here.
Come on, now is the time. Seize the moment.
And they just busted out.
And now Humblor's just mad that Dinah didn't help him get it enough.
Picked up and being carried around there. Just ejected from the ring. Here we go. Inside DDT. Lights out.
Alright, at least the Dobo's getting creative.
There's the knife edge chop.
Okay, I know how, because Plague Doctor
To the knee.
set that up and then proceeded to just mess around with Latos, so now he's running out. This is his chance too. Oh, maybe Latos is going to head up.
Now's the time. Scaling the ladder rung by rung. Reaching for the prize.
It's going to take some time, but you got to just keep going.
Man, this place is jumping. Is this the right time? Is
What's he
this
doing?
a career-making moment? Oh my God, Daddy.
I mean, Norks, you missed.
Oh, boy.
Jaw-shattering boot. He might have secured the win here. Oh, shin breaker.
He's pulling that Randy Orton. Fucking off the rope DDT. And there is too many lengthy items, I think, in the ring here at the moment.
Lifted and completely held
Don't get me wrong, I'd like it if they'd use one of them.
down the throat. No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending. Forget trending on social
Ugh.
media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
Oh shit, off we go, Plague Doctor. Dinah, what the hell, man? The ladder's physics were real weird. Cool. Oh. I feel like Dinah just dropped those stairs on Kale on purpose. No, Norks, stop him. You don't need to go up there either. God.
He's completely helpless now.
Humble has dropped out so many finishes. Alright, we got RKO'd. Ugh,
In control here with a swinging neck breaker. Textbook.
I don't know where anyone's going anymore.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
I mean, I want everyone to take out Norks in this. Like, I want Norks to understand he should not be hanging around the singles division at all. So that's fine.
Hoisted up high here. Oh, God, face first. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Here comes that rolling fireman's carry.
What the hell?
Rolling fireman's carry.
Alright, Latos is on a tear.
Going for a power slam, steps down just like that. Sent out of the ring. Turns it into a Uranagi.
I'd even be happy if Humble got this, just because that'd mean Norks doesn't get this. Because Norks does not need to be... Norks doesn't need to be wandering around anywhere near the men's title. Although I think the fact that he was like getting a table then kind of says that he's just there to cause as much damage as he can.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Oh, I thought Kate was doing a dance, but he was saying, "No, bro, let go of my leg."
Starts ascending the ladder here. Sees his
Oh,
chance.
Speedy.
Slow and steady won't win the race in this situation.
Plague Doctor saying no.
This could
Oh, oh, oh!
You gotta do everything.
That was a fucking drop.
Work it overtime.
Straight down to, like, from the clip to a powerbomb is a lot of hurt. Especially because I don't know if it does. If it counts the powerbomb being onto the ladder, that's nutty.
Working on the hook here.
That was a lot of damage.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
But KO did a little no, I'm hurt, bro. And Latos stood there. Oh, didn't make it pay off though. You gonna do a KO, you need to make it pay off. Need to make sure he's not gonna bro kick you directly in the face.
This could be it. He might get it down right here. The longer this goes, the more likely we can see a hard crash back to the canvas.
I don't know who's gonna take this, man. Oh, counter from Humble. Is it gonna be Dinah?
Oh, look at this. Setting him up. Oh,
Is it going to be Dinah? I mean, there's no one else up there.
He's found that extra gear and is using every last drop of energy he
Oh,
has. Trying to roll. The crowd is going absolutely crazy right now. They know this could be it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, what a punch. He's making it.
fucking Kale's just showing off at this point.
He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach? Might be a
Oof.
little overzealous going for it here. Too late to stop now, though. He's grasping for the win. This is where steadiness is a necessity.
Alright, everyone's pretty busted. Let's be real.
Carry to a vulnerable position here.
Norks is chucking tables because he doesn't know what else to do.
Back of his neck. Bang. Take a seat at the table. You saw that one coming. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Oh shit, he's stunned on his feet. That can't end well.
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time. Looking to end this.
Oh, Norks decided that Adobo was the go.
Huge opportunity here.
I thought he was heading out there to grab Dinah.
On the power, the strength of... Turns that away. And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Hey, Speedy. I'm alright, man. How you doing, bud? Feeling very, under the weather, but well enough to be talking. How you going, buddy? You're in the match. Yeah, you're in there at the moment. Well, it's the Money in the Bank, so... kind of a big one. You've been sick too. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, my throat and nose have just been going ape shit. Then I, haven't been sleeping well, all the rest of it. And they ended up spending, like, pretty much the whole weekend just laid up and trying to get better. Adobo, you cheeky fucker.
So close to victory.
Oof.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
Okay, you've set the table up, humble. Are you going to do anything with it, or are you just going to stare at Speedy? You're going to stare at Speedy. Oh! Until you do that. Got a bad nose last Thursday and Friday, just had a sore throat. Yeah. It's not fun. It is not fun.
What's his plan here? Nice backbreaker. Surveying the scene. Dropping the knee.
It's sore throat night, so you can't sleep. Yeah. Yep, know that feeling all too well. Oh, if Speedy's smart about it, this could be his chance to try and grab that belt, that briefcase though. No, Speedy, go the other side, buddy. Oh, it might have been a bit too long.
Kick to the body. Here we go. He's got his future in his hands now. But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
Yeah, the AI has been making some bad decisions all the way through this for everyone, I think. Did he just somehow Hurricane Rana Good Plague Doctor through that table? What the fuck? Anyone but Humble. Well, it's like how, like Norks shouldn't be there. Norks should not be in there. He's supposed to be in the tag division. He has no right to be there. But for some reason, it's chucked him there. So I need everyone to just, I don't even care who gets it. I just need Norks to not get it. Because I don't want Norks fuck-assing around the singles division. He should be worried about the tag. And besides, like, injuries are on as well. Like, we don't want Norks going out getting injured in this and then having a shit time in the tag team. Jeez, Humble. Oof. Okay, Kale, even if it's you, bud. Oh, Dinah said no. Oh, Dinah's going up for it. Could be Dinah. Ah, Plague Doctor says no. Norks breaks down the door and shouts, "Surprise!" Well, that's pretty much how it went. I didn't even know he was going to be in there until it started. Not the scary disco ball. I mean, scary disco ball's kind of cleaning house. Like, he has actively been rolling through everyone this whole match. Every now and then he gets dropped, but it's only because of, you know, usually luck. Okay. Adobo, what the fuck are you doing, man? Alright, Speedy got Humble stunned. Can we please... Okay, he's sending him out. That's not... Yeah, that's not a bad move. But Speedy, you need to stay in there so you can try and get the belt. Fuck. Dinah, what are you doing?
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Looking for a scoop slam. No, slips behind.
What is... Oh no.
What could he be thinking? He's about creating a moment we won't forget, Saxton.
No, I don't think... Oh, oh, don't you dare, Humble. Shit, it's Humble's belt. He got... Yep. God damn. That's insane. Oh, I can't believe Humble took that. Oh no. Humble's already mean enough without having... Oh shit, NXT Heatwave. What the fuck? You know what, we're just going with it. We're just going with it tonight. We're just going with it. Even though that match has already been done, I guess KO wasn't there to manage. So maybe KO was mad about it, and now they're doing that again. I mean, Intergender Tag Team. No, I'm really worried about it, Speedy, because I might kill a child if they scream again. Yeah, haven't really worried about it because it was kind of weird. Like, leaving Intergender Wrestling on meant that, like, it was constantly setting up matches every night. I'd kind of rather them just be for, you know, special events, that kind of thing. So I've just kind of left it sitting as it is right now. If I can find a way to make it interesting and if I can find a way to kind of swing it, maybe, but yeah. I think Duck with almost anyone would work well, Speedy. To be completely fair, I think Duck has been absolutely holding up her end of being the champ this season. I don't know why they're doing this again. Because we only just had this match the night before. So I'm not sure what the game's doing. I mean, I guess it decided. Duck doing duck. Yeah, Duck doing duck things. For some reason it decided you needed a rematch, Duck, and you've got Kale with Kale doing some managery stuff on the back end now.
It's a big fight feel here tonight as the title is on the line. And title matches like this have a way of getting your blood flowing unlike any other match.
There's no happened to you and Kale in match. True. Oh, it did too, actually. Maybe Brandy First need another shot. Maybe. You know what? I like both of those explanations because yeah, Speedy, you and like the Speedy and Kale tunes had a rematch like week to week. But also I like the idea. Yeah, this is another title match, Doug. Like this is another title match again. Yeah, this is another match. I really need to, because once again I did a lot of adjusting this week because I noticed some things that weren't quite right and settled in, and so I was really hoping that we'd have that one PLE and then everything would start falling in to proper place over the next week, but but then it's like it's had 2 PLEs in one weekend, so I don't know.
You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on, who am I kidding? Of course you did.
I mean, yeah, we'll just like, let's face it. I'm thinking maybe if we want to go like a kayfabe reason, especially the fact that Kale's there now, you know, could have always been a thing with Brandy saying, nah, something was incorrect. And Duck said, well, fine, we'll have another one then. Duck wants to take her out. Speedy can't. No, there's no rivalry action. I honestly think it's just because they had to have another title match for the PLE. And there was no match that put anyone above Brandy in the standings, so
the champion thrives in these situations. Pride and heart will be tested.
yeah, she took out Monica pretty hard last week. She basically walked all over Monica last week.
After winning this title, the champion seems to be riding high. Any champion's riding high. Cole, what do you want to
All right, we got
bummed that they're the best?
chain wrestling to start. Duck's taking it over a bit more thoroughly, actually. Oh no. We got a reversal. Nope, another reversal. Jeez, okay. Reversal down into a low headlock. And then another reversal. Okay. It was pretty similar. It did start pretty similar.
She drops a clubbing blow. Foot to the belly. Callous rake. You can see the marks forming already.
Ugh.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
But yeah, no, that with some chain wrestling was how the last one started as well.
All that matters. Do anything to get the advantage. This is just insult to injury.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
She kicks out with authority after
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do.
Alright, Kale's out there complaining, but let's be real. We haven't seen managers do much. We haven't seen managers do much this week. I don't know if that's something I need to look into and mess with, or if it's just a problem with the game at the minute.
Stop right to the hand.
Foot was in overdrive there, and the challenger is rocked. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Middle rope, a missile drop kick from the middle.
The champion doing
I dare say Duck's taking a bit more of a commanding start this one than she did last time.
match is starting to take its toll.
Just pounding away right to the face.
My God. Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment. No.
And, well, kind of missed, I guess.
Going for it all.
Didn't hit as flush as the game wanted it to, but it still hit.
Mounting. And hammered away.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table.
Right, we're up to a 6 count. I'm half expecting our first count out victory.
She can to hang on.
We're at 8. Don't. What are you gonna do?
From the top. You gotta be
Alright, double count out.
All of that, just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Oh no. Okay.
She throws her back in.
lift off.
Double axe handle.
We have a pin for the title.
I don't know what happened there, but it sure did happen.
Kick out at 2.
Didn't know there was she did, Speedy, but I don't know the actual time frame, so I didn't worry about putting it in there. If you're looking at the wiki.
With the reversal.
I mean, I'm glad it wasn't a count out.
This is just punishing, disrespectful.
Oh, definitely hurts. Our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
Planted face first. And a slap.
Man, they've both got that punchy slap move. Okay. Oh.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Oh, she's still alive.
Okay, Duck's still in there.
We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
Was no way.
Ooh.
Side dive.
Okay.
Going out of the
Alright.
ring, looking to do as much damage as possible. Kick to the back.
She's really building steam here.
She's looking absolutely unstoppable right now.
And she's
What
making
is she
it
doing?
up here.
Everything, nothing, what is, who's, that's a lot of staring. Okay.
Our champ
This did take a turn, Duck.
so far.
Yeah, but you gotta expect a few bumps and bruises at
You got a wrestler called Big Mommy. Yeah, it's
Rapid
stats wise and everything. I don't really play with these guys to make them winning. I might try to just keep everyone as even as I can, so that it's interesting.
face plant. She's rocked and things are to
Oh, this. Oh no. Oh,
Can the champ recover?
this could be the end. Oh, ha, ha.
Based on what we just saw,
Okay.
it's
Oh,
from over.
ha.
What that kick out cost, the champ
That.
might be running on fumes.
This has been real close a few times.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test. Oh.
Okay.
They're just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Just teeing off with that
Oh, Duck's got a lot less stamina going though, so.
Strikes and refuse.
Although she has gotten more shots in.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on.
Don't know how this is gonna go. When it starts edging the shit out of you, yeah. What the fuck?
To keep that up all night.
Oh, this is this. Oh, oh. Does he see it? Oh, there we go. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I was like fully convinced that was over a while ago. Yeah, no, I didn't either. I think like ending up in that weird like standoff punch mode I think did Duck the world of favors. This is okay. No, there's different matches coming up, but this is also another repeat from the last night. Duck's on some quack. No, that was just crazy though. I didn't. Like I said, I thought that was over like 3 times before it was. Oh, fucking spit. Yeah, I thought that was over, like I said, twice. I think was the exact number before it was.
Hey, where's the horse? What are you talking about? Yeah, what horse? The high horse this superstar always seems to be on. Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you?
Why are these people coming out of the trees to fight me?
Right, Neville got ambushed into the sky in Red Dead.
Haha, you're all unarmed. I'm like, wait a minute, what do you mean I'm losing honor? They attacked me.
4th of July. And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is
Neville has had a fairly epically low on a run in Red Dead 2. That was, I'm not gonna lie, that Duck Brandy match was good. That was a real good match. Because I was not sure how that was ending. Which, if nothing else, I think speaks for the fact that they've managed to make this game a bit more balanced than we were expecting them to. Did I call him a macho lunchbox? I think I said he was a macho lunchbox.
Finish line?
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place because this match will be nothing short of explosive. Come on, Cole.
Man, that is an old clip.
You really have to go with the
Raj,
fireworks
why?
line. Oh, come on, who am I kidding? Of course.
That's a really old clip. You think the game wants Duck to retain until someone can actually beat her? Look, I don't know what's going on now, Speedy. Like I said, Duck has, like, let's face it, during that looked a lot like she was about to take a loss. That looked like she was about to lose that belt then. And then apparently at the end, like the end, she just said no and didn't. So, yeah. Crisp arm drag. Alright, standoff punches. This has kind of made or broken it for a lot of wrestlers thus far, from what I gather. Found some flavored beans. Ooh, Tika and Peri Peri, hell yeah. I will admit not having the camera on means I've left the beans button off. because I figure there's not much point unless you guys can see me suffering through a can of beans. But those flavors of beans sound pretty good, Infernal. This is basically Jay versus Gunther. I haven't caught up with wrestling for the last week yet, so yeah, I wouldn't know.
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Cuts the attack off. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Neither competitor is backing down.
That'll probably be my Tuesday night, catching up on this week just gone, and obviously Monday Night Raw. Oh, Neville's head's really busted, actually. Man, it just looks brutal when they start just slapping the shit out of each other like that. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, no, Nibble's taking this. That's, yeah. That's a lot of brain damage. Nibble's wandering that past their farewell. Oh, Ceylon and no camping. Little bit mean. Having one of the taller ladies versus one of the shortest women. Although camping's pulled some ridiculous shit out before, so...
It's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down. And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us. Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job. That's Byron's job.
Actually, we haven't seen camping for a bit, so I don't know what's going to go on with that or not.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July. And if you're into fireworks...
Man, they are still wishing everyone happy 4th of July, even though it's been like another day. They really need to, I don't know, they need to figure out what to do with that commentary track.
You're just looking into her eyes, you can see that she's as focused as ever for this one.
Oh, fuck. Indigestion.
This business is all about, Cole. She knows just how important a win in this one could be, and she's going to keep that in mind here.
Actually, I guess, like, Ceylon and camping would be sitting somewhere around the same ranks, I guess.
Vintage move here. The Cobra Clutch. All the force and pressure of this. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often. That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Oh. Oh, counted, okay.
She's going in for the pin.
Kind of want to play a skeleton D&D now. Get away with it. I mean, I guess it depends, Akara. Like, if you're it'd probably have to be in something where it'd fit in. Like, if everyone was playing something undead or I know I saw Speedy, but I didn't read it because I figured that I don't really want spoilers, and if someone else hasn't seen it, I don't want to spoil it for them too. Yeah, no, I saw that you said it, Speedy, but I've still got to watch it, so. But yeah, Zakaro, I guess it'd depend on if it'd fit in with, like, your other players and everything. Like, it'd be hard to work in if you've got, like, a, you know, like a cleric that's all about turning undead and stuff. So that'd, yeah. Saturday night main event. So, oh, so you're not talking about SmackDown. You're talking about another one.
Look at this strength. Absolutely impressive. I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over
Yeah, no, sorry, man. I thought by Saturday night you were talking about what happened this Saturday.
Taunting their opponent. And retaliates with a counter.
Yeah. You know what I like? I just realized this. The fact that the arm thing on Ceylon's thing has physics.
Look at this. This can't be good.
I didn't notice that last week. Or any week. And I don't know if it had that. Oh. That might actually be the end of it. Sorry, King. Oh, no, Camping got out.
Preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive. And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. Right in the breadbasket.
Oh, Camping, that is not what you want to keep doing.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Guns attacks are worse. The when J Fatu attacks are very strong. That is kind of how they play him, Speedy. That does seem to be how they play Gunther.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Oof. Who will break first? That is the question.
God damn.
Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line.
Alright, I think Jacob Fatu wasn't in the bloodline. Go for Gunther and Jacob Fatu and tag team. Man, if I love Jacob Fatu, I do really wish that he wasn't attached to the bloodline. I genuinely wish that Jacob Fatu was just his own lad, doing his own thing. I just think it'd be a lot more interesting. Oh, that wasn't very close too. No, I want more Jacob all the time.
This is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Stunning display of power. Critical point in this match. She's all tied up. Let's go.
No, that is, yeah, I was going to say, that is not enough damage already on the leg.
Stomping down. These competitors have been going deep into their arsenal all match, but have not found a way to end it at all. Swings in momentum. Every push has been cut off.
Man, Camping just flailed and missed for a bit there. Oh. You're not Team Edward. No, not Team Edward Infernal. Me and Nivell have had many discussions about whether or not someone's in Team Edward. We've both decided we're in Team Charlie because we just love Charlie. We just love Charlie. It's Sleepy Sun 2K24, slightly awake sale on 2K25. Yeah, there's oh, there we go. Yeah, so Ceylon has has, I think Ceylon has benefited from some of the additions to 2K25. The any parties interested in the current group and stuff, I mean, seriously, a group that consists of an article, two dries, 2 minutes. Possess teddy bear. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna just keep running stuff like that, then a skeleton should be pretty easy to fit in. I would assume, yeah, skeleton would be pretty easy to slot into to a group like that. Grab his dick and twist it. Oh man, Gnarleezy and Lil Milky. Oh, they haven't done great. Guess we'll see what happens. This is for the tag belts though. So we'll see what happens. Oh, Infernal. I think I was about to show the camera, but I don't think I can. Well, no, I can't because I have the camera on. The possessed teddy bear. Finally, Mr. Timmy, show your fully form. That like, but yeah, Infernal, that like nether hot sauce. I don't think we get down here. I don't think we get down in the Taz, because I got some Minecraft meal things and I got hot honey sauce instead. So, you know, give and take, I guess.
I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job. That's Byron's job.
The possessed teddy. Where are we? The possessed stuffed rabbit. That's not bad. A possessed stuffed rabbit you can do a lot with.
Remember, guys, the title's on the line here in this one. And I don't remember the
My God, Mr. Timmy, you're as beautiful as a demon.
Might just be the night the title
Still sounds good. Did you get the collectibles? I didn't. I don't know if my kids did. I just know that, yeah, I didn't manage to grab any. She's the oldest one in the group. It's a Frank. Yeah, that's right. Frank.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited about the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
Have Lil Milky out there looking ripped as shit. Now you may notice that Tuppin's outfit has turned a little bit. Yeah, I'll let Tuppins get in and remote and edit his tune for himself. So he's got a much more detailed face, and he's spent some time on his clothes as well. You split the collectibles with the manager. He wanted the toys, you wanted the cards. Oh, that's a good call. Those cards do look cool. I've seen a few of those cards. They do look pretty cool. Not Whiskers. He was such a beautiful, good bunny. Gnarleezy and Lil Milky coming at us. Alright.
As a former tag champ myself, believe me when I say these titles are in the
It's Dread Wash Night, you head. I didn't realize you'd actually put them back in Imperial. Oh no, you did say you'd put like one in or something like that. Big boys, let's go. Let's go, Tuppence. You've even got your wife at ringside, Tuppence, to cheer us on, so see how we go.
You often say, stick with the strategy that got him to the title. But is that always a viable option?
Oh, fucking Lil Milky with his little pokey punch there. Why does the milk guy look like an angry DIY? I mean, that's fine. That's he can look like an angry champ as much as he wants. That's okay. What are you doing, Norks? What the fuck is the AI doing? It's absolutely shafting me. That's what legs. What are you doing? She supports me. What the fuck is going on? Right, the AI has had a real weird moment so far.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Norks just standing there. Come on, buddy, get back up. You know you can get back in here. Want the milk? Well, that's kind of what he is, Speedy. He is Narlee's, he's Lil Milky. He's just the Lil Milk guy. Alright, he's tagging Lil Milky in. Now, if memory serves, this didn't go well for Lil Milky last week. Lil Milky came in and had a real rough day.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Yeah, that's Infernal was saying something last week about whether or not I could make like little mustard and little ketchup. Try and make a condiment based try and make a condiment based battle arena.
The WWE universe is pouring more fuel.
You have to now, apparently. Well, I'm thinking like, because everyone kept saying that they wanted different versions of Norks, and so I was thinking that if I do that, I can make like a separate night in the game for just like a Norks night. But then I guess, yeah, I can also make like another night for just, you know, the Liquids wrestling night. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? You can install them on your own now, so you take that and put them in as you please. Oh, that's fair. That works. Tuppence, I didn't know what you were doing there, but you did it. Actually, I should, sorry, I should give Tuppence a little shout out. Milky has big nose, very white, not woodline. He's yeah, he just ended up with the first generic big blob face I saw.
Don't shoot the scout. Okay.
Okay, what are you doing, Tuppence? Oh, that was during his Outer Wilds trip. I think Tuppence was trying to make sure that he flew around to the end of the game. I know he had a bit of a rough time there. Idea for first I was going to carry someone who's just had enough people shoot with how often they confuse him for a really decayed zombie. Let's kill everyone in their sleep. Magic base class. Have a symbiote. Since we have symbiotes, I guess you'd end up being a warlock for that because you'd get your power from your little buddy, maybe. Oh, Lil Milky, what the hell? Lil Milky was eating shit last week, but he's putting a show on now. He's putting a show on. I mean, we have slapped some of the milk off his chest. Oh. Yeah, Norks. Yeah, you need to do that. That was a package pile driver and a fucking skullbuster.
The champ looking a little worse for wear. A reversal. Well skipped. What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly. Single leg crab.
They're trying to take away Tuppin's greatest weapon, his dogs.
Just excruciating pain. There's no.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Double axe handle smash. Oh, this, what a headbutt. Champ's down. This one's for everything. And the champ gets free one.
Says no.
I thought for sure that was it.
Oh, come on, Tuppins. You need to drop Gnarl easy with something. Get over there, do a tag.
Get this guy away. Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's next.
Oh, Tuppin says no.
We're reaching a point where these superstars must be hurt, must be vulnerable.
I think the crowd knows.
All right, they got a tag in. They're gonna dual team something. But I mean, I'm the one that's gonna do more damage landing on them. Oh, that would have been so good if we won that. We need doors, exits. And Norks just missed like a silly bitch. Warlock does just naturally know their wrong comes again in the wrong deal can see him. And well, he's a bit selfish. He'll prove to be something that's tolerable. Yeah, I guess you have to work into like specking some kind of healing then on it. Maybe some kind of weird like undead cleric.
Just brutalizing their opponent with forearms to the side of the face. Oh, what a response.
Okay, Norks says no. Hey, Norks has got to be having a rough time after being in that ladder match last night. So he'd be wanting to get it done with as soon as he could. Norks, don't dance. What are you doing? What are you doing? Everything. Jeez, okay. No, leave. What the fuck are you doing, Norks? What the fuck are you doing? Well, let's get some access to it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. I can't remember what healing, but I'm pretty sure they get something in there. Can't remember what level it's at though, so.
Sent to the corner. Chopped down with the axe handle. Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Yeah, they are not having a good time tonight. Norks is doing something that Norks was doing, so I have no idea what the fuck he thought he was doing. He's also the one that earlier just went out of the ring for no reason and wandered around for a bit. Like,
This might just do it. This might. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
alright, bringing Tuppins back in.
Set off the rope.
Oh,
Shot to the gut.
oh,
Handle.
oh.
Team continuity.
And that was a good set of shots.
Kick right to the gut.
Tuppins, don't get too close to Little Milky. Just do something and finish it off.
Face lock into an elbow drop.
Oh,
Here we go. Cover. Headed up to the top turnbuckle. Uh-oh.
oh, oh. Yeah, okay.
Make that pay off. Two.
So I mean, Tuppins decided he was done then. Tuppins finished that off with gusto. I was about to say a tuba. It's a trombone. Oh shit! Oh no, sneezies.
This was a wonderful performance tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh, thank you, Infernal. Oh. Oh yeah. So they've retained that. Oh, Christian Imperial. All right. Actually, that's a good point. I just thought then, like, Imperial, if you can put your dreads in and take them out as you want, but you had to wash them, would it be a better idea to take them out to wash them so that they're not attached to your brain? Oh yeah. I just had a look at the message that Infernal sent me of the cards for the McDonald's stuff. So yeah, they look cool. I like them. They look cool. They've added something in. I think that's the thing. Like, they've added in to a Happy Meal or to a meal at McDonald's, like something that I actually really like. The true bloke is Christy Hogan. Christy Hogan's very intense. Like, I knew a lot of Christy Hogans, I think, when I was growing up. They are very intense. Probably, but that would involve taking them out once a week, and you can't be asked. Oh, that's fair. That's also fair too. You know, so yeah, that's I definitely understand the minimal effort scenario for that. Have codes on the back for skins too, but the manager has those as well. You like showing. Oh, that's fair though. Yeah, I guess, like, unless you're really playing Minecraft, you're probably not going to be too worried about any codes for stuff in the game, really.
I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July. And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive. Who writes your stuff? And coming into this matchup, there's been a fight burrowing inside.
And they both swung and they both missed.
Has the look of someone that's tired of being taken lightly, angry at the disrespect she's been shown.
You like Jack Black, but Jason Momoa should be Steve. That man is Aquaman. See, Jason Momoa is, like, still gonna be in the DC universe after the big reset for the DC universe. And they're gonna have him play Lobo in, like, a Supergirl movie, apparently. Now, I'm not saying that's gonna save the movie, but I will watch it just to see Jason Momoa as Lobo, because I fucking love Lobo in DC. But I will admit that as I used to like Jack Black quite a bit more, he has frustrated me now. If I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. You thought, well, it's got extras in after checking, they apparently don't. Okay. Yeah, maybe Sorcerer then. Or, like, you know, you might have to, like, take a level or two in something else, yeah. Not bad casting for Lobo. No, he'd be great casting for Lobo. Like, you know, big tall guy, a lot of hair, you know, like fucking pretty wide. He's pretty much got the bases covered. I think he's got the voice for Lobo as well. Because, like, he's basically just got to sound like he can talk like Wolverine. So. Oh, Christie's popped open. So no, I might have to see that Supergirl movie just to see how he goes as Lobo. Even though I'm infamously not a very big fan of DC's movies to date.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Their faces are looking like a mess. They went downhill. Yeah, very much so. Oh yeah, DC movies very much went downhill, I think. Like, I will admit that I wasn't a fan of Man of Steel. It was kind of boring for me, and Batman v Superman was like fine, but also weirdly paced. Wonder Woman was once again like fine, but not great. And then I will fully admit that I didn't really worry too much about watching any more after that. Ooh. Okay, Christy's trying to peel it back. What'd you miss? I think the only thing you really missed, Sakara, was me saying that that Jason Momoa is going to be Lobo in a Supergirl movie, and yeah, I did also think that Warlock's got like something to heal later on, but you might just have to take a level in, yeah, cleric or sorcerer or something. But yeah, also like I gotta be real, I just don't really like Jack Black anymore, and you know, which is weird for me to say because like my teens and my 20s, I loved him. He was great. He was an inspiration for us all. But then when like I don't know, like Kyle Gass made that joke about Mr. Rump getting assassinated, and then he was just like, well, guess I'm breaking up this successful band that made things that people really love and not doing the rest of the tour and saying that it's all over. Because of that joke, it's like, oh man, I don't like that, dude. You're kind of showing a bit of a weird spot in your character with that, so yeah. And Warlock 4 and Source 4 and Rogue. Yeah. I mean, those points in Rogue will definitely get you a bunch of, like, sneaky, murdery options. So I'm real surprised this match is still going, though, too, because Christy was looking pretty fucked for a while there. Although, and looking at it at this point, too, oh, Christy hasn't got any finishes stacked up. Imperial does have 2, so... I thought that was going to miss. Oh. Oh, Chris, this will be her signature. Oh, counted. There we go. Imperial took that one. Also, I don't know what it says Imperial Pre. I wonder if that's just a word count link on the for the actual title card. Starts the Warlock Rogue. Start above level 1. Moves a level 4 home. Yeah. Yeah, I will admit that plotting that out would mean I'd have to take more of a look at the player handbook than I have in a long time for me to work that out. What'd be best to go there? Go, man. You did, yeah. You took it, Imperial. No, you managed to eke that one out. It looked like Christy was going to get that towards the end, but you saved your ass with a counter. And managed to pull back.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver. And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
And here they come.
Big and stink. Boom, boom. Man, do the Imperium even do anything anymore? I don't feel like they do. I feel like I see a lot of what's his face? The guy that was in the Penta rivalry. I feel like I see him, but I don't really see the other dude do anything. Like almost ever, so, you know. Trying to find a good skill and choose for who to grab such code. Unfortunately, the NDBR website doesn't work hardly at all on your phone. Can't even view the details of any species in there. That sucks. That is unfortunate. I have heard the D&D Beyond app could do with a bit of work, just in general.
Oh, come on, who am I kidding? Of course you did.
Oh, any homebrews in the community stuff. Yeah, yeah. That would, to be fair, someone has probably worked out a skeleton previously.
Classic tag team action set to get underway. Anything. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Hey, Cheese going for it real quick.
Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
At this point of the match, I'm not surprised. Drops the elbow. Oh, hold on. Is he thinking?
I mean, I think that just shows how confident Cheese is coming into that.
The submission locked in.
Warforged can work in a pinch. True. True.
Nice escape. Shades of the USSR with the hammer and sickle.
Shades of the USSR.
Oh, right to the
That
throat.
is a weird sentence.
Short jab. Just raining down those shots to the back of the neck. Clubbing blow.
See, this should be a
With each of those strikes.
pretty good marker for who's going to be running at the belt next, I think.
Oh, what a strike to the back. Gets driven into the corner. Double big back body drop. Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same.
Roughly 41 page of spaces involving the word skeleton in the name.
Already he's taken on some damage.
Can't look further into them due to your stuff constantly messing up on your phone. Okay. Oh, that is unfortunate. Hopefully that's just something that's going to be fixed with updates to the app.
Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle. There's the tag. Oh, right to the body. Putting up a united front as this match continues. Setting up for something here. Oh, man, take it. Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh, wait, look at the feet. The feet.
Dave, no.
How in the world did he kick out of that?
Come on, Dave. You're better than that. You shouldn't be dropping a fucking dirty pin.
Canadian backbreaker submission. Twisting the vertebrae in unnatural way. Oh, interrupts the submission attempt. Getting his partner out of harm's way. Tags made. Oh, man! Will that be the finishing touch? This might be one of the greatest rivalries the WWE Universe has ever witnessed. Covering their opponent for the win.
Actually, if they're in a rivalry, I wonder what they're going to do after this. Ah!
Get off the pin like it's nothing, and after this match is already gone for so long.
No, it's not the app. Okay. Have you tried? I guess you can't really try the app if you're looking for community stuff, can you?
Tandem offense on the horizon.
I would assume.
Oh, a double back elbow. Oh. Down to opponent. And a
I don't know. Like I said, I have not properly paid attention to D&D for a few years now. Like, actively. I've got my general knowledge from when I used to play 3.5 and 4.0, and, you know, some more of an idea from when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, but I am yet to actually have a game of 5. Although that is being threatened currently. Fucking hell. Sorry, I just got like another message and tapped it without paying attention to it. Yeah, no, I will be apparently playing a game soon. At a fair, nonetheless. Oh, jeez. Oh, you've also put yourself on the outside with Stink there, so. You say not letting go anytime soon, but he will be.
Gets lifted into position. So much damage inflicted. And that blow has him wavering. Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet. He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. And he got there. He made the tag. Oh,
Dave, alright, what are you doing, Dave?
in the arm. Oh, this is it. He could put him away right here. And into the corner he goes. Oh my God, the old. Got him. That hit flush. He ate all of it.
All right, I don't really know how to deal with this. Dave is going to town and finished it off. And I'm glad he didn't win it with that dirty pin. This is Dave. Dave is better than that. He doesn't need to win on a dirty pin.
An emphatic victory for your winners. An impressive effort from this duo. That wasn't just a win, Cole. That was a top-level tag team performance. Take it from a former NXT tag champ.
Alright. Oh, okay. Adobo Big Mac versus Benny. I don't know if Benny's still here. Kind of hope he is, but also at the same time, he might have gone to bed, which makes a lot of sense.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the classic Deep South Fighting Internet Championship.
And here comes one of my favorites.
And Benny versus Adobo. I wasn't sure whether this was going to happen at all.
Can I forget? I've been looking forward to this match for a long time.
Ugh. Alright, I need to calm down. I need to actually just pay attention.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us. Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match.
Oh, Adobo's been... I mean, what? Adobo's been decent showings.
We are about to see something good.
Dobo's been having decent showings, I think. He certainly lasted pretty well in the ladder match, the 8-man ladder match.
Of course, the title is
But you know, Benny's usually here to do business, so it's pretty rare that Benny shows up and doesn't just annihilate here.
Wow,
Ooh, what's the Dobo doing?
My breaking point right now. I'd almost fall asleep in this chair right here. Dare you?
I forgot that he had that like fucking explosion emote, that explosion routine to scare the shit out of him. He was being a sleepy Dobes.
shifting gears now.
But we do have an ad coming up in about 55 seconds, guys, so just be aware of that.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Who writes your stuff?
Search history is about to get really weird. You're looking up how much a normal skeleton weighs. Oh. No, that'll be fine. That makes sense. People have to look that up for plenty of different reasons. Plenty of different reasons. Oh shit, need my notes up actually. Man, he did a fucking raw.
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor sharp focus when this much is on the line.
I just realized that I had to write down for myself that the DDLC taking the women's tag belts so that I can update the theme of Boobin.
Here you have the championship on the line, a champion on high alert. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in store for something
The
special.
wiki, that's the one.
Turns it around with a chin lock. Driving the knee into the back.
Okay, no, Benny was starting quick, but
What a counter!
Delivering right hand, then slamming their face down.
Jarring impact.
I'm just updating it now because I figure why not.
Stop after stop. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally.
Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Oof. Who will break first? That is the question.
Exhaustion setting in. And neither one of them is letting up.
But
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar.
that means I know to do that link later. Alright, cool, there we go. Sorry guys, I was just working on that one. I don't know if the title is weird. Yeah, I do think that, like, I feel like when you add someone to the division, like when you bring someone in and you put them in for the first time, I feel like it literally just chucks it at the top of the list. So, yeah, then I guess like Adobo has kind of hung around there at the top somewhere. So, yeah.
Taking things to the top rope.
I don't know. I'm not going to pretend that I know how Friend Computer makes decisions. Because Friend Computer makes a lot of weird decisions pretty constantly. Like that. Like jumping and dancing on the side of the ring instead of jumping on Adobo's head.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Uh-oh.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Oh! Yeah, okay, that was a counter. Turn it into a bulldog. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with Adobo? What are you gonna do against the immovable object that is Benny? Oh, you're gonna eat shit. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Buster.
Cover for the championship.
Oh, you can kick out of this one.
Oh, I thought the champ had it.
What a match. Getting all tied up here. Uh-oh. The old lasso from El.
Oh.
That was sweet.
Okay, Adobo's got some superhuman abilities we didn't know about before. I don't know whether that's actually fair or not. The man can fly.
This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
That last attack really took a toll on the champ. And here we go. The Boston.
Just can't put his just gonna go very small light being between. Yeah, like that's. I mean that's Izukara. Like you just go the best guess you can. It's not like you've got to. It's not like you have to figure it out right this second. It's something you can always adjust as you need to. Super Big Mac, correct. He did fly. He did fly for a bit there. Oh, I'm so tired. Okay.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Thinking of going high risk here. From the top.
Oh. Yeah, okay, Benny's just having his way with the Adobo now, so. Yeah. 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 Benny was just kind of. I don't know, that was a cat that's caught a mouse towards the end of that. Benny was just kind of bouncing him around as he wanted to. Alright, cool. Alright, I reckon we got time for one more night. Ooh, alright, giving Duck a match without making a defend a title. That's gonna be interesting. Now for Naomi, you want something that works well while not being too simple or too complex. I mean, you could call him, I don't know. Fuck. My brain just went Sir Protein Von Calcium. And I hate that that's a name that popped into my brain. Sir Protein Von Calcium. Yorick works too, Kale. Yorick does work too. Their legs, we'll see what Legs does. I mean, I think once again, Legs, I think it's like weird to see her in a title picture when she hasn't had that many showings. But I guess they want to have a bunch of title defenses early, so. But then this one's not for a title. This one's just Duck having a little exhibition match. Well, to be fair, in Speedy, this has been like, this week has literally been 2 PLEs back to back. So, unless they were at the level of having a title, which I'm pretty sure the ladder hasn't done that to them. Yeah, that's why we haven't seen them tonight. You want it to be a bit more serious, the character, since he'll sound typically annoyed. I mean, you could always just go like the full, like just go the full other way that people expect Zakaro. And just give him a name, like just a name. Like Gregory Balance. You know, just Gregory Barry. And just roll him out, just as this average named motherfucker. Oh, it's Hubbins coming out. Okay.
But who could blame them? Few are as gifted in the ring as this performer.
Wow, you are laying it on thick, Saxton. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll hear you when they watch this match 10 times before bed tonight.
Oh yeah, man, I guess it's Natalia's intro. I'm pretty sure I gave her Natalia's intro just because I know Natalia's Canadian.
Talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
This match is about to get underway, and the superstar has been chomping at the bit to get her hands on the champ.
It doesn't matter that this is a non-title match. She wanted to get her hands on the champ.
Well, it kind of does matter it's a non-title match. It's a whole different dynamic.
See them face off, it'll be for the title.
Yeah, but on the other side of the ring is a champion who has nothing to lose in this fight. So maybe we'll see her experiment and add a new page to her playbook.
Man, Duck is getting a workout. Like, Duck's been, what, 2 opening matches now, and obviously the one, like, late card match earlier. I'm a Warlock, I'm always annoyed because of being must have made me like this, so I can't control myself anymore. I will admit, yeah, Warlocks do get off pretty lucky with their deals.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Oh, leg breaker.
But legs is doing the business. Actually, she's got a bit of a damage lead on Duck, which is, I mean, it's not unheard of, but
She breaks the count quick. She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Just like that, she turned it around.
I just heard a really good saying. It's, just call me the third little piggy, because I'm all bricked up and ready to be blown. I like that. Your thoughts of an enemy's media person usually seems to go, before we go through this, let me make it clear, no, I'm not a zombie, no, I won't kill you in the sleep, no, I won't, don't eat human flesh. What's wrong with you? It tastes terrible. No, you cannot put your hand in my ribcage. I don't enjoy when people do so. Thanks for grabbing that one in the clip, Kale.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back.
I do like to think that was one of my finer moments.
Uh-oh.
Turns it around, making way toward the top rope.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade.
Alright, where you going, legs? Oh, and that's the second one of those she's hit.
This one's heading to the outside. Ooh.
Assaulting the knee with
To be fair, I think Legs is holding on better than I thought she would be. Although, no, come on. Don't be like that, Legs.
This could be the beginning of the end. Uh-oh. Sharpshooter! So much pressure being applied to this very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
Casually balances symbiote being the more chaotic personality too. Playing the cliche, but I want to eat people. No, we agreed not to eat them. And that works for a buddy cop thing. Like a buddy comedy kind of thing. Oh, pump handle suplex. Act. Whoa. That is the one that has ended it all. Oh, legs kicked out of it though. Okay, wasn't enough damage on just yet. Oh, what's Kara said? Love to eat you, no zombie though, so Ruby, sleep in your sleep. Yes, I'll kill you, put your hand over a cage. Say goodbye. The talent, it's the speed, he just wants you to be a murderer. Some kind of people-eating murderer. Okay. Duck's taking it back in.
Producing a trampling.
So what are you going to do, Duck? Oh, legs with the counter. See if she... Oh, okay. See if Legs can make this last a little bit more. Oh. Man, Legs just keeps chucking herself off the... Oh god, Legs is really running for that submission too.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Stepping through.
She's doing it again.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying.
I mean, it is only damage on the legs, and they're still not the worst yet. So. Wow. Okay. I mean, it wasn't a title match. So Duck still has a belt, but. That's gotta put her up the rankings. That's gotta put her up the rankings somewhere. Okay. If only found out Skeleton talk just random points. He says things to the symbiote, but no one else sees the symbiote. So to everyone else, Skeleton seems like he's just crazy arguing himself. That would make sense, him being the symbiote there. Attico, I thought you'd enjoy that, Tuppence. Actually, shit, I didn't do the shout out for Legs. Hang on. There we go. Where are we? I want to make skeleton guys who says to new people, I'm a skeleton, I don't like eating you, I don't want to kill you, I just want to make you like me. Just want to make you like me. I just want you to be a skeleton. Like me. Alright, what was Legs doing in this clip?
That innocent woman earlier.
Oh, I hear she killed an innocent woman. That sound clip needs no context. Legs just admitted to killing an innocent woman, and that's all we need to know.
WWE Universe just exploded.
Oh, does Caden also have this intro? I do kind of like how they had the screen to do that. Like, obviously, it's like, you know, we know it's like, you know, dots on the screen, but still, yeah. Ad start. We got an ad starting in about 50 seconds, guys. So just be warned, that will be happening. Alright. Rare group of enemies. Here from the skeleton, no, we're not eating them. You can eat the goblin. I don't know if the goblin would be the best choice, but, you know. I don't, to be fair, I've never checked the edibility of goblins, so.
A competitor who does not know the meaning of the word quit. He is ready for battle.
Alright. Goblins the first, yeah, no, it's fair, man. No, I get it. I've just never considered what of the sentient creatures that I would be fighting would be tasty or not.
Here we go, Extreme Rules match time.
No, it's Extreme Rules as well.
No count out. Anything goes. Into the pin. Can he get him here? Kick out before the one count.
Dude, that's is it rough rolling in for your first showing in an Extreme Rules match?
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Wow. My
Ref, you got your ass in the way of the shot.
He could be looking for a submission here.
Camel clutch locked in.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in. Nice escape.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Alright, how's this going? Oh no, he didn't even do the leap.
Decides to leave the confines of the
Hey, there's a car.
No clue what he hopes to
Got
find
that
out
woo-woo going.
He's got a sledgehammer, and you better
Wow, Kale is
is all over it.
alright.
just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. That'll hurt. DDT.
I mean, like I said, it's a bit rough coming in.
Time for some quick thinking on his
It's a bit rough coming in on your first showing for an Extreme Rules match.
Scaling the turnbuckle here. Blast off.
But because apparently Kale will do stuff like that.
was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Feels like in an Extreme Rules match, your strategy
Ugh.
almost has to be to have.
Never used it because you wasn't sure what to think, so you decided to say it. That's fair, man.
Into an unstable situation and be adaptable. But not being locked into any one plan would be smart in this kind of chaotic environment.
And landing with the
Oof,
double axe
okay.
handle.
I guess we got to see if Caden can pull this back at all. Because thus far, Kale's had a pretty commanding lead. Oh, butthole to eye socket.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead it was right on the money.
Oh no! Driving down with the sledgehammer.
Directly into Kale's butthole. The sledgehammer is struck.
He's headed to the top now.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Or not. He just kind of got down. All right.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to keep.
Hey, Salem, next to hydrate there.
Kick to the body. Double arm DDT.
Thank you for that.
Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Really working that. Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Will we see a tap out? And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
No, Kale said he's done.
Taking to the floor. And he's got no
Kale, what are you fucking doing? You got this table out. Do you have a point to the table, Kale? You got it out for some reason.
Measured up nicely. Fist drop.
This could be it.
Caden's kind of eating it. As I said, bit rough coming in for your first showing.
Finally, he picks up the victory.
No. No, apparently you didn't, Kale. You had no plan for that table. You got that table out sheerly because you thought it would be good decor. You thought it would be good feng shui. First time in gets accosted by a man with no pants, correct. By the infamous no pants man. The infamous no pants man in a no rules match. Caden loves this shit. Okay. The infamous no pants man with the no rules match. Hale versus Christian. Christie, I think, would throw down with anyone if given the chance.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
I think I wouldn't put it past Christie to take on anyone there, really. So I have turned off
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy.
what was I gonna say?
Like these.
I did end up turning off the intergender matches just because they were so constant. Like it was, yeah, we couldn't get past one night without it just dumping people together for no reason.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
one of the best competitors around, ready to show her skills.
Caden and Speedy. I mean, it'd probably work, yeah. Yes, and I never know what's coming up, and I do feel like Friend Computer is usually pretty good at giving everyone a shot everywhere.
Rocking the boat could lead you to capsizing, though.
Certainly a dangerous game she's been playing, ruffling the feathers of anyone that
Oh,
crosses her path.
okay, campings.
Facing a challenge in the form of a superstar.
Made a solid shot with the chain
You
wrestling.
know this one's going to get intense, judging by all the vitriol that's led up to tonight.
Battle of the Slow. Oh, it's scared.
Able to escape and down into a headlock. Right out of that, has locked in the head scissors.
I think Kale knew that when it's someone else's first showing, I think he knew that he had to assert some dominance.
Wrist clutch applied, and now a series of stomps and kicks.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Turning the tables. Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark.
Oh my God, in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Just disrespectful.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Oh, what a kick.
Okay.
Is it enough?
Sorry, just like...
She kicks out in one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Oh, targeting the stomach.
She's taking her share.
Oh, okay. Punch on. I have no idea what to call this trade-off. I just know that it happens.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
And I can never tell who it's going to be a worse plan for.
Refusing to back down.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. Perched up top.
Oof.
Clothesline connects. Oh! Up and boom! Knee drop right on target.
I love that they both missed there. Sometimes the AI in this is just gold.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Ripped down into position. Lifted up. Stepping through.
Ooh, okay.
Stole her move, but will it be just as devastating?
I love the spinning ref.
That couldn't put her away. In fact, I think it made her angrier.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Vicious use of the knee.
Getting out of harm's way. Oh, shot to the jaw.
Oh. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised there's no camping. Not really pulling too much out here.
Oh, look at this. Boot right to the throat. And now she's unleashing an onslaught of offense.
Yeah, she's pulling out all the stops. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Both wrists captured. And man, knee strike. That could be the last dagger to the heart.
Two. And a kick out.
I do not know how they got
Engine tag teams, sure we can do right now because you play too much this game and rush everything.
Must be waning as she hits the
So I get bored of the game. No, I will admit, you know, outside of making stuff when I remember it, I don't really spend too much time in it. I think I spent a bit more time in it this week because I started that wiki, so I needed to grab some screenshots of some characters and stuff. But yeah, this week was the most time I spent in it for a little bit. Alright, what are you trying to do, Christy? Oh, she got a finisher stored now, so... What? Oh, counted. Cammy's got a finisher stored too. I'm just gonna say, I think whoever hits their finisher, which I think Camping's doing now, might be it. Alright, there we go. Camping took it. I don't know how Camping took it, but Camping took it. That was a really good match, actually. That was quite a match. Alright, cool. Get some tag teams. You still here, Zakaro? You haven't fallen asleep?
The WWE Universe on their feet.
This is industry planned. They got made because I didn't have as many female characters as would be good to round it out. They got called industry plant because I was putting them in just because of that. Eating mediocre chips because you wanted something where you didn't have much to choose from. I get that, man. Man, I have like a whole box of really tasty food next to me. But I've kind of got to leave it because it got sent to me by Spooky Brandy. And I need to make sure that I wait until fucking I can actually get on with Brandy to try some. Is this we have a home Harley Quinn and Wish.com version put? Yeah, pretty much. I just needed bodies to fill the to fill the roster. So that's why they're there.
And this is the dictionary definition of one.
But no, this is Maya and Lexi, so actually, what's the try and make Anna Harlequin in Tekken, but missing the right hair? Oh, okay. Well, that's, yeah, I mean, you can, that'll hopefully be, that'll be a, yeah, hopefully you can get that sorted, because that would be a good mix too, because Anna's got, like, fucking bazookas and shit, right? So, yeah. Alright, I just realised I better do, it's in the 40s? Ah, we'll get there soon. I will admit, Infernal, I am glad that, like, just playing on Friday nights does seem to be enough for me to, get through the whole pass eventually. And I will admit, Infernal, I am thinking about playing a bit more to try and work out what I can do with Brian now. Next, is it 17? No. Let's see. Or is it 15 maybe? So I'm trying to remember what the number at the end of Tyrannosaurus Lex is. No, hang on. There, is it that? Hey, got it, it's 15. So we do have an ad starting in about 25 seconds, guys, so just be warned. We do have that coming up. Oh, that's a good point. That is a really good point, Speedy. Tell you what, I'm gonna go grab myself another drink so I can medicate.
Oh my, I did the same thing you did. I was on mute.
Alright, Lex, I think they're in there.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Here's a tag.
Around the back.
Alright, I'll go around front.
Opponent off the road.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone effectively use that, like, RPG launcher. So, good job on that, Lex.
Continuing to work on the arm with a vicious knee drop.
But yeah, I'm gonna go quickly grab myself a drink. So I can medicate. Yeah, be back. So I'll be back in just a moment, guys.
Section, putting up a united front as this match continues. My, oh my, what elevation. Tag made, here we go. And an elbow. Ooh, strong kick. My goodness. Kick to the back. All the way up. The cover for the win. Making the save there. She has no idea where she is right now. And it is... Kick to the body. Double arm DDT. Stick a fork in him. Making the most of that with the pin. 2. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory. Two great superstars that go great together, and that win is proof. Gives you hope for the future of the tag division. Great tag team action on display, guys.
Alright, I'm back. And looks like maybe just in time. Oh, where are we? Salon Imperial. They've had a couple matches in the past. I can't remember how they've usually gone. Like hunting around my desk for these fucking tablets. I actually think one of the first matches that we had was Imperial and Ceylon. Well, to be fair, Ceylon, I think tonight you've taken out Camping and someone else. So you've been on a pretty good run tonight.
One of the top names in the entire women's division, and she plans on showing exactly why here tonight.
Oh, Jesus. Shubus McWeebus.
Matches of this caliber with this level of talent showing their skills. This is why I do what I do.
Oh, God. Much Medicaid.
She certainly knows how to get a reaction, and she'll get an even bigger one when she wins this match.
But yeah, I don't know, like, I think... Who was it? I said, I know that Ceylon's taken out Camping and someone else tonight. Imperial, I think's had... I think she might have taken out Monica. I'm not sure who else at the moment. I'm not sure how the last match went. Oh.
Without a doubt, we've seen the hard work paying off. You don't find yourself in a match like this without dedicating your time into your craft.
All that time spent has her in a good position to pull off a victory here.
Yeah, but she's facing off against someone who's as stubborn as she is talented. It's not
That's right, Christy.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
And then I think Christy ended up taking it.
That'll do some serious damage. Ooh, well measured. The damage is starting to affect her. This early in the match.
You don't know if Sunlight Wrestling will go to 2K26, but you know that's far away. Why do you think it won't be on Steam, Speedy? The guy, I can't see them not putting it on PC because they'll cut out like quite a big portion of their market. So unless 2K makes a deal with Epic to put it on the Epic store, yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be.
This is the worst spot. Letting go of her hold here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Overhand right lands.
Yes, Force, what you plan on? Fading race here. No, they'll drop those consoles, I'd assume, especially after having the divide this year. But if they yeah, they'd have to. The only way that they'd cut off the Steam release would be if they had a deal with Epic to put it on Epic. I said their reason that they gave out for not having the whole thing homogenized with PC was just because they just couldn't be fucking bothered doing it. Like, just the stats alone from what everyone's PC usually is that are playing this. Yeah, 2K were just lying. I don't know why. I don't mind saying that. So yeah, I don't see a reason for him to. I don't see a reason for him to cut out a portion of their market, especially if they're going to lose the market share of the older consoles as well.
He's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Switch 2. Oh. Man, the price of the Switch 2 is fucking insane. What they've been talking the price anyway. Hey, party. How you doing?
Looking to cinch in the surfboard into a face crusher.
You done with work tonight, party? Did you win yet? You did have one match, but I will admit I can't remember how it went, party.
This could be over right here.
Oh shit, that could be it right there, actually. Ooh, that was close. To be fair, I thought that was going to be the end. Didn't party. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because I remember Zacaro saying that, but I can't remember the actual match.
tendons. That side of the body could be rendered useless if she decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see. Got the leg and jumps the elbow.
And she's beginning to look a little weary. Ah, stops to the legs. We're gonna wear it out.
This is like a weirdly specific set of attacks for Imperial.
She's all out of sorts here. Unable to defend
Okay,
herself.
Ceylon. You need to like... Oh, just drop a pin. Okay. Oh, that was close. That was very close.
Fights the shoulder up and one.
Not even letting the rep. Jumping complete shot. Face first.
She's got to be seeing stars after that one.
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
And considering that Ceylon took Imperial down to like
See how the referee had to get into position? That was all the
full red damage torso and head,
Her desperation in the ring now.
and is then now coming back. This is crazy.
This has been a jaw-dropping contest of wills.
taking flight.
The AI got up and stood there.
Foot just stomping down. Pushing the advantage.
She's swinging away with such malice.
Here I was thinking this was going to be over a way ago.
Just breaking down the opponent. Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Alright, she has a finisher.
The jumping complete shot.
Face first.
It just hasn't done that much damage though.
Just end it now.
Like it's stunned, but the way you jump like boing, yeah. Oh, okay. I thought we saw Ceylon move. But that was the 3.
Here's your winner after a truly intense match.
That was really surprising considering like Ceylon basically took Imperial down to full red damage, torso and head. And then Imperial just managed to counter to roll back. Oh, good play, Dr. We've seen these guys fight a whole bunch of times, actually. Usually Humble just blasts the shit out of them, so we'll see what happens, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down. He said he'll steal the show here tonight, and he looks more than ready to deliver on that promise.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Yeah, I think like Imperial, I think you won one, lost one, won one. And I think Ceylon had like won 2 and then yeah, didn't get that one. So yeah, that was it. Like I said, that was the first half of that was Ceylon just walking over, so. I gotta admit, I think I'm becoming a Humble fan. As much as I give him shit, I'm like, Humble's a maniac. Humble's, I don't know, he's just always a maniac. The first in King of the Ring, lost submission. 2 matches with KO. Yeah. You did have those 2 matches in a row with KO. Man, I need to, I don't know. Humblaw's just being a meat axe. And he did win the,
Look at the focus and drive in his eyes.
words, I know words.
This division has the offer.
He did win the, Money in the Bank too, so I'm kind of waiting for, like, I don't know, when's he going to challenge for it?
The superstar loves a challenge, and he finds himself facing one here tonight.
Goddamn Humble.
Not afraid to stand up to anyone in this locker room, which sometimes gets him into trouble, but is definitely one of his more admirable traits as a competitor.
Never backing down from any challenger, no matter what.
But you cannot overlook his
inside cradle.
Oh, small package. That was such a weird little move to start pulling as Humble then.
They'll get harder soon.
Stomping. Ouch. Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Oh, right to the throat.
No, this is not the dude to start that with, Plague Doctor.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
What impressive
Anna's Nina's real now. I can't wait to see that Infernal. I am excited to see how that works. Like which costumes you went with and that kind of thing.
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
That will leave you stunned. Oh, Michinoku driver.
Oh, Plague, I don't know. There's a shotgun and the rocket since you can't take it away. Yeah.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
Yeah, no, I figured that she'd always have that rocket launcher. It's kind of ingrained in her movesets now. Yeah, well, I mean, Humblor is a heel. Like that's kind of been his whole deal. Humblor's always been a heel. Like the reason Humblor even came in to start with was to be the interim belt holder to have the belt until someone won it from him, and fuck, he made that a nightmare.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd. Oh, catches a kick to the face.
I think it was a good couple months before anyone managed to take that belt off him. First time. Man, Doctor, this is not the guy.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Oh! Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
WWE blow for blow, just teeing off on another.
God damn. He just drops him. Oh, fuck. That's gotta be it. Yeah, that's it. See, Michael Cole said finally it's over. I think that's because, yes, we don't want him to keep getting beaten even more.
What a win for him here. He really displayed his prowess.
Oh, goddamn.
A win's a win, and it's also all that matters here in WWE. Good job.
I'm so worried that Humblor's like, what the fuck? Why I mean, yeah, sure, Infernal can tag with Norks, but why? It doesn't make a lot of sense. It just doesn't make a lot of sense when you got the Nork and Tup tag team already established.
Here comes trouble.
Nork's just desperate to fight. Yeah, it feels like it. Bink and Stink will come out. True, Bink and Stink will probably come out. Yeah, that's probably, yeah, that is probably what'll roll in. Bink and Stink will come out and try to punch someone in the face. Yeah, you are Infernal. Yeah, we're teaming. We're gonna see how we do against the treaty.
My sources tell me that the entire tag team division is watching this one.
I guess we need to wonder who Stink and Bink are gonna come out and hit.
Are you guys ready?
I'm still so weirded out by seeing Norks, solo intro. Well, the thing is, Speedy, they both do it, so I just kind of went, you know what? It has any of them doing it. Maybe that means that Irish nibbles in on the joke. Because yeah, you can't split it up so that one of them's doing it, unfortunately.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
Heavy damage turned into fairness.
The champ does not want anyone making their name at his expense. He plans on fighting hard tonight.
I wonder what Baron Corbin's doing now. I haven't seen him for a long time. That's who that intro was from, I'm pretty sure.
Here we go, guys.
I still love Infernal's intro. I'm so glad that I found that.
It may not be cool to play by the rules or treat every single opponent with respect, but they don't care.
Hey, the WWE Universe sounds like they think it's cool.
Agreed. It is cool.
What you just said was powerfully uncool.
But I am interested to see how this goes. Why is the crowd mad? I wonder what Infernal's done that's made the crowd boo at all. Also, I was wondering what the hell was going on with the mat, but I've got the Godzilla says drugs are the real monster image in the side there. Burn their homes down, maybe. Maybe.
And the bell is rung, getting this tag match started.
Oh god, my insides. I just need this to end so I can see who's got like the rivalry.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
I do love some of the random emotes you get.
Asma set up in the corner of the ring.
Ooh. Yeah, all right.
He wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
What are you doing? Man, I gotta admit, just from playing this game as much as I have, these both beans, that's, yeah, that'd be pretty accurate. Oh, Infernal says no. It'd be nice if Norks did anything but be a buttery piece of shit to throw around. Oh, he decided to counter something. He's gonna pass to Infernal and get out of there. Wow. Alright, let's see what Infernal can do. Norks, what the fuck are you doing?
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two. Oh my gosh!
It was like a weird double up kick.
He's looking a little wobbly here, guys. Punch right in the head.
Oh, missed.
Caught square by the haymaker.
Don't know if he was caught square. He got caught.
Whipped over it. He goes for the cover.
An easy kick out there. Just using the adrenaline to stay in the
match.
We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Vicious backbreaker. He puts him into the corner.
In effect, Nine Tails has 9 letters to its name, just like it has 9 tails.
He connects with a counter.
Yeah, right. I will fully admit that I did just count that on my fingers to make sure that you were right, but you are right. That is correct, Zakaro.
Oh my god. Oh man, backbreaker. And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
Norks, what the fuck are you doing?
Everything he can do to
God, I hate that they just try to drag him around the ring in tag matches. This bit of Norks, what's he doing? I mean, tempting. I might have to see if I can work with Tuppence for something to do something that specific. You may have noticed that my other animated emotes are movie gifs, so that's because I am not talented at all. So.
He just lets go. His grip strength might have run out. And now propped up in the corner. Ooh, what an elbow. A barrage of elbows over and over again.
Okay, so I just do some damage to Neville. Ooh. And Neville's not taking any fucking damage, is he?
The competitive spirit is alive and well in this one. Yeah, I think these superstars are actually fairly eager to shoulders down. This could
What is that? Is great.
Oh no, the referee absorbing the impact.
Yeah, don't worry about Speedy, Norks. Just deal with Neville. He's the one in the ring.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Locking up the legs.
Oh. So what are the... What random emotes have I got? Hang on.
He makes the tag here.
Me. Oh, yeah, I got a Rin Vixen one. There's a few good ones in there. Oh, I thought that was about to be a 3. Someone flicked me one for girls play. Man, alright, Infernal's actually coming alive. Got one for Totally Gaming. Cliff Doos, whoever that is. I've gotten one of them. Brandy, I've got one for her that I got gifted.
Look at the torque happening here. And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission. Maybe
Let's see what those ones for in CD. Teshi Bun. Whoever. Sorry, Tenchi Sun. Not Teshi Bun. Tenchi Sun. Haunter. And Twitch Heart Train. All the rest of my stuff's pretty just regular stuff. Oh! Infernal said no. Got out of the way of that one. That was weird. That did not quite connect, but the game did what it wanted to do.
Denied with an elbow.
Damn straight. Ooh. Alright, what's happening? What is... So Irish Nibble sure is just standing out there, by the way. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. It does mean that he's not there for the tags. I think you're on Norks version of this. Oh. Okay. That's fair. That's fair, Infernal. Get a tag in there. You're getting tiring yourself out a bit. What? Oh. I mean, that was a good shot. I don't understand what's going on with the Irish Nibble being just outside. Like, Norks, what the fuck are you doing? Fucking hell. What the fuck is he doing? Like, he gets a knockdown, then he just has to jump up and down outside for a minute. What the fuck? What am I doing? Oh, no. I mean, we could probably work something out there. Like, add some hair. Add some hair to the legs. Oh, Norks Infernal took the win. But yeah, okay, you're right. Yeah, Bink and Stink out at the end. Being dick butts. Yelling at the treaty. The Irish Nibble was stuck just standing outside for some reason. I have no idea why. Hey. Have you seen the last big fight in Dark Undertale, right? No, Infernal, I haven't. I don't know if Ceylon's here. But she was requesting it, and it did come up a bit last week that people were wanting Bear Daddy back. So Bear Daddy has come back. Seen the last big finder. But yeah, no, I haven't seen it, Infernal. But that being said, but that being said, I don't know. I mean, I'll try and finish it when I can, but it's like, and I assume that by accidentally killing Mum at the start, like Goat Mum at the start, I assume that it's now a dark run because of that. So I'm thinking I might just kill everyone now. Because, you know, if they're gonna tell me off for it, I might as well just keep doing it. Good runs locked out, neutral. Is Bear Daddy more? Well, Bear Daddy's back. Bear Daddy got slapped together real quick. You can feel free to tell me anything. Tell me anything that I might have missed. I also don't know why he's immediately fighting Benny, but if you dark, you need to kill all from the very beginning. Okay, no. No, I assume I'll just be finishing up a neutral run then. Got that ara. Less pants, more doodle. Can't really do that, unfortunately, Salem. There is a distinct lack of doodle in this game, so. Might as well restart, but we'll know what you did. Oh. When will the cats be made? I don't know, whenever I get around to it, really. I just kind of wanted to make sure I got, enough of the people that needed to be in there, back before I started doing any of the really silly ones. Norks should restart. Is it playing? No, like I said, I genuinely got to a point where I was like, just trying to get past the fight without killing Goat Mother. But it was just taking so long and nothing was telling me that there was any change being made, so yeah. Just ended up hitting the murder button. Goat Mother. Oh, Goat Mother.
Exactly to my point. This could be a key moment in his career, if nothing else. He seems to be handling the pressure well.
And in the meantime, this is a pretty key moment for the champion over here. Title match or not, every time the champion steps in the ring, it's a reflection of his reign.
I was about to say sorry, guys, so I was looking away, but yeah, you guys can't actually see my face tonight. Is Bear Daddy going to be in a tag team like 2K24? Bear Daddy might be if we make a Punish Tuppence again. I'll do that. But yeah, there's not much need unless he's actually got like a silly version of Tuppence to tag with. So yeah, ask Tuppence if he feels like doing that. I know Benny's going to kick the shit out of Bear Daddy. This was a real weird debut for him. Counters on counters on count. Oh no, that landed.
And he gets his shoulder up before the count.
He is still very much in this. Kick right
to
the ribs. And there's more to come. Brain buster.
I figured you would have, Speedy. No, I was more Wow, that was very quick. That was very quick. That was quicker than I thought it was going to be. You new intergender champion? That makes sense. He's like a bunch of people all in one body. Yeah, that was pretty quick. Oh, Neville versus Dinah. Neville versus question mark. We do have an ad coming up in 40 seconds, guys, so apologies for that. Let's see what happens with Neville now. I've got to assume that because it's a rivalry thing, that it's going to be Neville versus Farewell. Like, surely. And a workaround for the Nasal Sky character named him Krizovic. He just goes by Chris. That works. Yeah, that's an easy to use one. I think it's an open challenge match or something. Maybe.
A guy who treats every match as if it's the biggest one of his career. He definitely plans to steal the show tonight.
We certainly haven't seen much in the way of promos happening, which I think is good and bad. It's good because the promos have been put in pretty badly, but it's bad because, you know, they're a new thing. I kind of want to see them. Yeah.
Hard to be a betting man on this one. These two competitors can be unpredictable. Makes this match so intriguing. Regardless of how this match goes,
I think
sure to excite this Hamilton crowd.
Something has gone wrong. I mean, let's let it stand there for a minute. It's just what the fuck. Oh god. Okay. All right, let's quit this. Okay. All right. Everything went that way. Sure. Why not? Is this who I think it is? Yes. We'll skip the Neville intro because we already had that.
And here comes one of my favorites.
Give a shout out for Neville.
This is a match that folks have been clamoring for, and they are excited to finally get it.
Oh no, your voice is normal even though I took more of it.
Wait, really?
Oh no, can you say yeah, baby?
Oh, Lethal Company.
Oh no!
Oh, that's a death. That's a death. So me and Tuppence were talking. I think we do want to play some more co-op games too, actually.
Behind him going into this match, and for good reason. He's proven to be one of the most
They are a lot of fun.
determined superstars on the roster today.
Certainly determined. We'll see if all that buzz around him is warranted tonight. And he has his work cut out.
Oof. Wow, Nibble, that was a sucker punch for the ages.
Come out here with something to prove. I do not know that I agree he's been disrespected lately, but if he wants respect,
Nibble claw it back. It was actually easier to write a backstory for a skeleton than another character I made. I mean, you know, skeletons could be anything. That and you've kind of already thought about reasons for him existing. Hey Dinah, what up, man? How's your Sunday night going, buddy? You've come in both just in time and just before I finish, Dinah. Because you're just in time because you've got a match. But also, this is going to be the last one before I take off. Good, heading to bed. Nice, nice. I'm glad you had a good Sunday, man. I feel like Dinah needs looser pants. Also, I still need to fix his fucking beard and his hair. You can literally start his backstory with, well, I died. Yeah, well, I died's pretty accurate for a skeleton.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
Is this one over? Is a tap out coming?
Might have to tap or you're risking permanent damage.
And he breaks his own submission.
Oof.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Here you go.
Pedigree.
I love how no matter how much damage they have or haven't taken. Oof. Better win. Well, to be fair, Dinah, it's not looking great for you right now.
Let's go. We're gonna see it.
It's really not looking great for you right now. You ripped from your meat sack and now just moist bones. I guess that's the other thing, like, if you're just a skeleton, do you want to be moist? Oh.
How impressed were you guys?
I was incredibly impressed by this superstar who...
hang on, gentlemen.
Oh, topping horse.
Superstar has entered the chat. A great deal of history between these two, and tensions are rising.
All right. So there we go. We got a rivalry between Nibble and Toughen Horse. Oh shit. I guess like oh yeah, and the Great American Bash is 2 nights. So that's cool. So, you know, next week will probably be, yeah, this one, American Bash, and then another just Sunday Night Wrasslin, which hilariously enough is on, you know, fucking, you know, Wednesday. What the fuck? Then, yeah, I guess the next week will be, you know what? Next week will probably be these 3. And then the week after, we'll probably just do the NXT Bash in the normal night. And then I might play something else to finish out the stream. Because I don't want SummerSlam to be spread out over 2 weeks. Like, it's 2 nights in the thing, and I want that. But, yeah, I don't want it to be spread out over... Don't want it to be spread out over 2 weeks on the, in the actual, you know, meat space real time. So, yeah. But alright, so what do we got? Is everything looking where it should be now? Pretty much. That'll be a rivalry. All right, so I'm pretty sure that we've gone through enough stuff tonight for the roster to be sitting where it should be sitting, which is good. Yeah, Nibble up the top there. Monica's still first there, which is weird. But then again, Monica did have other matches in the meantime. Bink and Stink are up at number 1, but they've got a rivalry anyway. Women's tag is just kind of floating. Because the only real player ones that we care about are like the Maya and Tyrannosaurus Lex one. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I need to go to sleep. I'm gonna see if I can kick this throat apart before I have to be at work in the morning. So yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow night, very possibly, for some more Tales of Arise. Because Tales of Arise is still going. So thanks for streaming. Thank you guys for being here. Like I said, I love the fact that people are here. It just absolutely blows my mind that people still show up to watch the shit show, even when I'm like half dead. Even when I'm half dead to the point of not even wanting a camera on. But yeah, I'm gonna take off. I'll catch you guys later. Like I said, should be tomorrow night. Yeah, peace. I will see you then. I don't actually hang on before I go. I don't want to feel mean, so I'll at least check to see if there's anyone to raid out to. Nah, not today. All right, cool. I will see you guys later. Peace.